warlock cantrips? Two?
Warlock
I have two
cantrips.
cantrips?
I don't know. I'm don't quote me on that.
Oh, you're
I
allowed.
wrote them all down.
You also get cantrips from your other class.
Paladins don't have cantrips.
Yeah, no.
Say what?
There's a class variant, I believe, that gives them cantrips, but I can't remember what they lose for it.
So they're like a
All you need
1/3
is
caster.
all you need is
Love.
Eldritch
We level up last
Blast.
game?
Yeah.
We
no,
did not level up, I thought.
No, you leveled up mid session, I want to say.
We're level 6.
Yep. So like you finished the Shadow Keep. You finished the Shadow Keep, took out the mage
Flesh golem.
and flesh golem that were performing some sort of ritual to withdraw the power stone of the Shadow Elves, their heirloom power stone, and interrupting the ritual, you caused a resonance in the stone where its tip exploded, shattered everywhere, and
Just the tip.
just the tip. That's all you need. And then
I got that problem at home too.
and then you gathered up the pieces, gathered the golden dragon, put it on a sled, dragged it back. During that, there was some shenanigans. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Disagreement.
It's shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Some shenanigans. A little disagreement, and Erduth left the company.
Betrayal of the highest order.
And
No,
the-
it was a fucking
Yeah,
snake.
because the elf was a fucking thief.
right. So
Hey, you know, man, I've always got your back.
That's
Yeah,
Padme
well,
Hall.
you're still a fucking thief.
Yeah, you just realized you were the last horse to cross the finish line on the Erduth's a dick train.
Yeah.
yeah.
He wasn't a dick. He saved you guys countless times.
So you got back on the ship with Captain Amos Copperback, and he brought you southward. Stopped in the middle of the cataclysmic what would it be, bay, and met up with some other salvagers. Then he brought you down to a little town here, and you
We are
engaged.
not on the same map.
Ooh, thank you for that. I'll just move you over here. So from the cataclysmic bay, the Bay of Cataclysm, it's usually called by those who can actually speak properly. He brought you to a little town here, where you traded in some golden frames and did a little trade with one of the few rich folk who live in this town, and you got a what did you rename it?
Staff of regrowth.
Staff of regrowth. You fleeced them. And
Fleeced him good.
Oh, he got a superior item that he has like actual story and lore to that he can tell with his friends. It's like way better deal for him.
And he got like something that would actually be useful in a fight, where I don't think the staff was very useful in a fight.
he just
And he
wanted
can
it
make
to make
infinite
paper.
scrolls.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
So, you left his house, and on your way back to meet up with Captain Copperback, you heard some tales of a guerrilla strike force of Kynerit soldiers roaming the western lands, headed
Gorillas.
by
Oh.
Tiberzan, and you got back onto Captain Amos's ship, and he brought you back up the South River and docked at New Avent. Previously called Avent Prime by the silly peasants, but Jebedo put a stop to that.
I like Avent Prime.
Also, wait, if it's called New Advent, what is there a previous Advent?
I guess.
That just means new arrival.
So, you guys got back to Fort Frontier, and let me just look at my stuff here. Where's my stuff? And
Oh shit!
there we go. And you engaged with you docked the people came out and cheered your return, and you paraded. Well, Gapark leapt off, ran, and had a reunion with Little Nog, and you paraded a golden statue of Bahamut through the town and brought it into the inner keepyard, where it will be placed upon a obelisk for all the town to see. Then Wergigar, you met Wergigar and went to see Jebedo, who received your debrief, and basically you guys convinced him to organize a march on Eccury. And I believe, oh yeah, and then he brought you to Jebedo's, and that's where we ended. So this would be the first day, right? You guys enjoyed a some noodling at Jebedo's, and and he gave you some. I guess he bought rounds, and you guys got roaring drunk and had a good time. And it's the next day, so Callie Keek, your plan was to do Palisade Wall, improve the agricultural yields of the southern farms, and you would like to go start your forests.
With whatever, yeah. So in order of operations, it would be
What I just said.
farms first.
Okay.
I'd say farms are probably the most important thing because that needs to get started right away. Because I do believe it's what month is it? Would be right now. It's been like 5 months, right?
It's March.
Right.
We were gone for 2.
Yes. No.
So-
you were gone for like 2.5, actually.
Yeah, but from the start, because you said it was like August when we started, right? And it's been like 5 or 6 months.
Yes, I actually can't really remember, but I will go with that. And
So
it's been
it's like February,
154 days, so 5 months, correct.
right? So it's
So what is the date for my notes?
I haven't created a calendar. I'm not that great of a DM.
It's the equivalency of like late February, early March.
You're a
I'd say
good
somewhere.
DM.
You're a great DM.
Yeah.
But I'm not that great of a DM.
Anyway, I feel like
anyway.
the kickstarting the agriculture during the early, year, like getting it started as soon as possible,
Okay.
is the most important part.
Okay. So that's what you'll be
All
doing.
right, and
Mhm.
yeah, and our investments we're talking about. We're gonna put 500 in new homes.
Oh, I
And
have
3,000 gold.
1,000 in new homes and 3,000 into the gold mine. That's what my notes say.
Oh no, it should be 500 in homes because we don't have 1,000.
Okay.
We don't have that much. Yeah.
You guys were trying to fleece me.
No, you just wrote it down wrong. I
Okay,
have it wroten
sure,
down here
fucking-
properly.
Sure.
Yeah. No, and you need to figure out what all that means, I guess. But
Yeah.
How long would it take it for me to use that staff and create for them like a day's worth of lumber?
I think it's more of a
You'd
manpower
have to
of like
grow
turning
it.
turning all that trees into lumber is gonna be a big process too, right? But
Well, yeah, because it's a magic staff, right? So I don't know if how long it takes to sprout.
grow
a tree.
lumber-sized trees.
Like perfect 2x4s.
Yeah, perfect 2x4.
What did I say you would create if you?
You said
invested
6. You said I could do the
6
entire
square
palisade
kilometers
wall.
in
Yeah.
in 3 weeks if you didn't do anything else. I believe I said so. That would be
Well, no, I think that was after I created the palisade walls.
no. I'm pretty
I-
sure I said 6 square kilometers if you did it, like if you invested the entire 3 weeks and then all those things were suggested. But I don't know. Maybe I just wrote it down wrong.
Because yeah, I do recall you saying that putting a palisade wall around the perimeter of the town or city,
It wouldn't take
Would-
all that time, no.
yeah, it would take. I think you said 6 days.
Yeah, I believe that was right. So, okay, 1 second. Okay, go.
What do you mean go?
Try it.
So 3,000 gold for
Yep.
the mine, 500 for the tent city.
Yep. Hopefully it'll be a hovel city, or whatever you can
Oh, I
make.
said
with
Well, the
10
lumber,
city.
the lumber will be for free, right? So,
Yeah.
Okay, so if you can spend a day just making a small little grove close to the town, and it'll improve the amount of infrastructure you build.
all right, I'll do that
Right.
for the first day
In a
then.
very abstract way. Gatbark, are you focusing on the hidden weapons or making
hidden weapons?
network connections?
Hidden weapons, baby.
Okay, so how does that work? Explain to me the rules.
Huh?
In your creation of your items.
So it's like whatever gold cost it is, you reduce it by 5 gold every day that you work.
Or-
You have to have the materials to work on it and half the gold. The materials and half the gold represents the materials that I use. So that's all. Does that make sense? What I just said?
Yep.
Okay. And every
So how
single
much
day
gold do you
can
need?
Mhm.
No, you gotta tell me so we can give
Well,
you the gold.
I don't know what the cost of these things.
Oh, I thought we talked about that before, like a couple sessions ago. Like,
I think
Can't say
Markeng
that I
was
remember.
doing that.
So it'll cost 80 gold,
For
which
both?
is what, 20 days? Is that right? No, it'd be less than that. Quick math, man not dumb.
Be 16 days.
Thank you. So 16 days. That's just over 2 weeks. So you could create one of these in your downtime and begin work on the other, or get out of your workshop and network a bit.
Nah, I'll just do the way you said to do it.
So
Okay,
both.
so-
You're gonna work on both, and
Yeah.
okay.
so,
So
do you need 80 gold?
he needs yeah. Do you, or is it just
Hey, Edgar,
It would be
you could
40.
ask somebody for help and it would reduce the time.
Yeah, sure. I get one of my plebes to do it.
okay? So how much
In
does it
fact,
reduce
you
the
don't
time
even
by?
know the goal.
By half.
Yeah, by half.
I'm a genius. Do my bidding.
So
Yeah,
every
yeah.
single
Outsource
person that,
everything.
And he has suddenly Gatbark's walking around with a black turtleneck.
every
Yeah,
every
yeah.
person you add.
Making
Fucking
Campbell
what's his name,
soup
Steve
paintings.
Wozniak.
Sorry, how much does it reduce it by, Gatbark?
Every person you add reduces it by 5 per day. Also,
5.
So like it's double. It doubles the workload.
Okay, so
essentially.
there are 2 craftsmen that are under you. So it would
what are
be.
their names?
You tell me.
Okay, they're both dwarves.
Okay, one's a domestic dwarf and the other one is a meteor dwarf.
Is that what we landed on? Domestic instead of indigenous?
Sure, indigenous.
Okay.
So with their help, it will take 6 days. So you can create both of these items in 2 weeks. And then you spend the rest of your time networking?
Sure. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, so how much gold do you need?
I guess 80 for the creation of both.
80 for both?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now we got.
So well, yeah, I guess 80 for both.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
a
take it out of our
$20
we'll take it out of our pocket money, our group pocket money, unless you want to pay it yourself.
Is that the cost of both total
Cost of living.
or each? Markeng.
That's for both of them, right? If they cost half gold,
is-
if you create it, then it would be 40
Okay.
gold for each, times 2.
Yeah.
It's 80.
Okay, so we got 215 gold in our bag, in our pockets, and 1,000 gold in the treasury right now.
Okay. The plate armor is being taken care of.
Yep.
That will be ready by the time you march. And you have given Aklo's rapier to a enchanter that has moved here from Zleen.
Yep.
And he's working on enchanting it into being a uncommon magical weapon. His name is Zai. Zaiku.
Zaiku Mao.
Zaiku meow. Exactly. Aklo and Keegan are building homes. Correct? Or do you
Yeah.
want? Yeah.
It's like that scene in the start of like Commando, where like
Yes.
I'm
Carrying
like
a
I got like
tree over your
yeah, carrying a
shoulder.
fucking tree over my shoulder. Yeah,
Does
that's
that
what,
mean you guys are driving Ford
In a-
Broncos
in-
down hills?
in a perfectly clean white beater.
yeah. That's exactly what's happening. Actually,
As a little girl goes for ice cream for you.
And I'm like
So-
hanging on the back of the tree as he's walking.
Where
well,
are you?
that's Aklo.
Where
Yeah.
are you building
Commando.
this social housing?
In the slums, wherever that
You know,
is.
away from the nice part.
So you're trying to improve this, make this better.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you guys, you've done this for about 4 days. You've been working at this. Let's see.
I'd like to add something when you're done.
You can add something right now.
Also, oh yeah, go ahead.
In between that time, like I'm helping Keegan every day, but like on my first free day, I wanted to have contacted Jimbo through the stone.
Yep.
And every other spare moment, I am with Octavia.
So
I'm also
Who's
spending
on
Tried
time
to poison her.
like training the men too for siege battles, or helping train.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. That's like during the daytime I'm doing that, and during the nighttime I'm doing that kind of thing. I'm
what
like
what
going
kind
all,
of like tactics are you pressuring or stressing?
uh encirclement, patrols, because it's gonna be like we're just gonna be like holding out outside the city and then just like starving them out unless
Proper
we can.
bodily oiling.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Basically, just like
Proper
mitigating
grapple techniques.
yeah, mitigating casualties, and we're probably
you-
gonna do commando raids at night at
Did you
like
invent
whatever.
a trebuchet?
Okay. Quoth knows how to build trebuchets. He was the
Really?
one
We
who,
have trebuchet technology? That's
yeah.
pretty impressive.
He that's
We have
how
gunpowder
that's how
too.
you have fireworks. It's not
Yeah.
gunpowder.
Okay.
But hopefully we have the gates ready, because I would like to take the city without those city walls down and as cleanly as possible without causing
Oh
like
man, then you're gonna
massive
be fucking sieging for like 2 years.
No, we have fucking ninjas in there right now. We're gonna
Do-
be doing like commando raids to like go in there and like fucking open the gates.
And trebuchets can knock down walls, baby.
Yeah,
Baby.
and also do massive collateral damage to the city.
Baby.
Like, did you see how they took over Salazar or whatever it was called?
Yeah, they broke a big ass hole in it.
Do guns exist in this universe?
Fireworks exist?
Not yet.
Do cannons?
No.
Fireworks, dude.
So,
What do ships use then? Just bows and arrows?
and ballista.
Okay. So
Ballista.
ballistas. Yeah, that makes sense.
We gotta build
Um,
those on the walls.
So.
Make sure we actually shoot at dragons.
All the
Mark,
cannons are in Asia.
what, Aklo?
Think about the euthanasia.
So Jimbo has been like checking in regularly, and like one of the you like go check on your what do you call your order?
What do you mean?
The Foot Clan.
Yeah, the Foot Clan. Is that
The
it?
Empress's hand.
So
So it's the hand. It's actually the hand.
you go check in on the Empress's hand, and during this 2-month period you've been away,
Markeng, how much gold do I have?
as a
None.
how much do you guys have to like spend?
I have 30 gold personally, like my personal.
Yeah, I've got somewhere around that.
Yeah, but
too.
like
I think
what's the
like
part
26
what's
gold.
the liquid gold right now? Sorry.
All together?
Yeah.
Like, okay, so I have 30 gold
Like 20
personally.
grand or something,
There's
right?
there's 215 gold in our pocket money as a group,
Mhm.
and there's 1,000 gold in the vault.
Okay.
And
Isn't
the
there
rest
way
are all
more than that?
Yeah,
There's-
the rest all got invested.
Oh, fuck you
And
guys.
we also
So-
gave
Well,
you
the
like, and we also gave you $80 so you can make toys.
you have about 250 gold.
Nice. I'm rich.
Wow.
Rich. Yeah.
Oh, can I have
250
silver coated monster bones?
Yes. Is that your
Monster
focus?
you.
bones?
Yeah.
Nice. So Lance, your third in command, who is currently heading the Empress's Hand, in New Advent. He like salutes you as you come in, and he introduces you to the new recruits that he's gleaned from the new arrivals to the city. No longer are your agents just like when you left, the majority were humans, but now there are a few lizard folk, like a few from Salazar, and
Some rat man.
There are no rat men.
and there's a few orcs, a couple halflings, and
Oh, so you do have rat man.
and
Rat people.
one elf man. He's an elf man.
Like a regular
Kinda
elf?
elf.
Yeah, he's just a he's I guess that
Like a wood elf?
no, then yeah, it would be a woman, a wood elf woman.
But you said man.
I know.
can't
I'm
say man.
retconning. Boom. I'm
Yeah, 'cause
gone.
we haven't really,
I
we
can
haven't
do
really
what I want.
established like a high elf race yet, have we?
No. It's
Are there high elves?
pretty strictly wood elves, sexy wood elves in the temperate rainforests.
Oh, so it's like Witcher.
Um,
We
so
also have shadow elves. So.
Lance gives you a progress report and shows you the what he would consider like graduates to full agent status. Like these were, these people are are as good as or field ready is what he says. An orc, you have one of each race to deploy at your will.
Wow, you got the
Okay.
Power Rangers.
So after that, he informs you that Jimbo has been checking in regularly, and of the next like messaging date. So when Jimbo checks in, you're ready to have a conversation with him, and
Okay.
basically begins like Agent 001 reporting in. Mercury is thriving. Prince Athak is leading capable. Is planning some sort of high strategy, but any actual movement seems unlikely. Consolidating power and shoring up defenses.
Prince Athak is the prince of
Mercury.
Mercury?
When you guys went to go follow the general, right? You passed by Mercury, and a small contingent of horsemen came up and basically mocked you.
Oh, that dickhead.
That
Yeah.
dickhead is Prince Athak. Well, I guess he's King Athak now.
King Athak. Okay.
But he was kind to his people, and he let the slums empty out before they.
Yeah, to our enemies.
Wow.
Honorably.
Now who's
So-
our dude?
We're basically planning to go spank King Athak when we go there.
Well, good thing we know he's a little bitch.
Yeah, but Samuel Jackson doesn't want him in there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We'll give him
That's
a
the
fucking
funniest
spank.
sentence I've ever heard.
Does Jimbo like feel safe in his like position there? Like what exactly
Let's
is his
see.
job in?
Give me
This is your
roll
warm
set,
embrace.
roll.
Can we get world
D20.
map?
Sure.
Okay.
Jimbo reports that he has managed to make his way into the castle guard, and he's
yeah.
very close to Prince Athak.
Oh, 19, baby.
He's wearing the colors of House Athak. After a 2 weeks in there, he managed to like prove his capableness and was moved because again the region has been in such flux these past few months that it's hard to find capable people. So the household services of the castle recognized Jimbo and moved him into a position of importance. He's not like a royal guard, but he is like house guard in there and regularly he's on like watch shifts in the castle. But he does have access to the gatehouse. But it's not his like shift. He doesn't like do shifts in the gatehouse. He does shifts in the castle.
Has he learned any like secret ins and outs to Ekiri?
He
like,
says
like passages and
he says that the sewers, that they're not very big, but there are sewers that empty out into Lake Mercury that you may be able to use to infiltrate the city. Or he could leave a rope, like he could leave a rope over one of the eastern walls, or any walls really.
Mercury was the city that was already sieged, right?
You guys,
Yeah,
yeah,
passed-
it's a
with-
city
Oh.
like on the way to Zleen.
Oh man, then they're gonna have no food stockpiles.
It's been 5 months.
I guess, eh?
Takes longer than that to grow food.
Yeah, and they
it's-
got they got a
it takes
huge
years
ass
to build
river.
stockpiles. Yeah,
Not with magic, man.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but but it's been over winter. They didn't even have a growing season, like a harvest season yet.
Yeah,
Has it been over winter?
not yet. I thought it was
Technically,
winter when we went up the north. Into
That does
the
make sense.
castle.
We went to the cold place during winter. We're idiots.
It
'Cause
is. It is
we have magical
just hitting
cooling,
March.
warming. Yeah. Okay.
It is just hitting
Okay, cool.
March.
Yeah, so they shouldn't have.
How's Gapbark's ankle?
It's better. You
Magically
ghost?
healed.
So that is the. Any other questions, leader? I must return to my post as soon as possible.
Nope. Good job, and continue the training with the new recruits.
No, that's Jimbo, not Lance. But
Oh.
yeah, no problem. I get what you're saying.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Keep it up.
Markeng-
We'll be in touch.
So like something that's baked into like the Oath of the Watchers is that they have like their evolution and they have often have an established network of spies, informants gathering information on suspected cults. So I might drop some knowledge while I'm doing my thing.
You made another Inquisitor?
Okay.
No, this is not an
It's a
Inquisitor.
counter Inquisitor.
It's a counter Inquisitor.
Whatever.
No, they're basically paladins that make sure otherworldly creatures don't destroy the mortal
Oh,
realm.
so you're an inquisitor, but a
We're
paladin. Okay.
Yes.
The public morale.
You just rewarded it.
So
Yeah.
the
You
next
just rewarded your job description.
the next day, Cather Hodgkins, he like approaches you guys. Do you guys just keep your residence in the castle, or are you gonna like fucking make your own residences?
Yeah, I'm in the barracks right now.
Yeah, I'm in the barracks too.
But you guys
I
sleep in the
mean,
barracks?
I'd like my own
Actually,
residence.
we're officers.
Yeah.
We should-
Where-
we-
Yeah.
We're officers, right?
You're,
We should
you're
have
you're
our own.
like-
generals.
You're like
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're like the
we
leader.
definitely deserve our own residencies.
I need a door big enough that I can walk through it without going sideways.
That's hilarious.
I need a house big enough. Okay, so so who?
I'd sleep outside.
You sleep outside? Where are you, Aklo? Aklo, where are you?
What do you mean? Like,
You wake up the next
Well,
day. Where
yeah.
are you?
have I had a residence made for me?
No, you just got back.
Well, I
It-
want
it,
one.
It wasn't a okay. So you tell Jebediah, and Jebediah's
Yeah.
like, oh, I'll add it to the list. So Callie Keek, you wake up, and Cather Hodgkins is looming over you with two black coated, silver coated breastplated Inquisitor kind of looking people. They're wearing the same garb that Erduth wore, and he looks at
Nice.
you imperiously and he says, "Sir Keek, correct?"
Yep.
Roll over, go back to sleep.
I have been looking for your compatriot Erduth. Where is he?
He dead.
Yeah, he kind of left. Best way I could put it.
He left. Well, when will he return?
When he feels like it, it would seem.
He looks taken aback at this, and then his face darkens, and he says, well, this will not do whatsoever. He promised me to show me the truth of his words. You were there, or was that Gatbark when they talked back
I
in?
was there.
That was
So he basically says that in a very ambiguous way, and then kind of like looks at you knowingly, and then makes a gesture for you, like, so.
And
he like, leans in close, and he's like, I want to see the air.
the air. I haven't even seen the air, to be honest.
Don't play fool with me. Show me.
If
The
you want to
last
see the air, the
descendant.
only person you can talk to about that is Aklo.
Bring me to him.
All right.
I want to talk to your manager.
Yeah.
We got Inquisitor Karen over here.
Follow me.
So you bring him to Aklo, who I'm assuming is in the barracks until his residence is completed.
How
Yeah,
early in the
like,
morning is it?
I always like sleep in a like a room close to the.
You don't even
Empress.
sleep, right? You meditate.
Yeah.
So
So like
Like,
when the kids sleep in, like I'm just meditating in her chambers. Like,
Weird.
no, I'm protecting her.
It's
All
his
right.
job. It's like actually his.
Do I know where that
My
is?
only job in life.
yeah, I'm gonna say that you and your four like squad mates, like, so you, Erduth, Keegan, Aklo, and Gatbark, along with Jebido. No, you're the only ones who truly know that she is alive and where she is located.
Well, the
Mhm.
generals now.
Well,
The
before we
generals
even get
do not
anywhere,
know.
yeah,
Can we yell it in the?
They
Yeah,
don't know
but
for sure.
did you like did you confirm that with Wergigar afterwards, or he hasn't really like talked about it or
Okay,
asked him?
okay.
None of them have. And you have heard like whispers in the streets, but most of the time it's just laughed at.
Okay, well, I don't take them anywhere near where she would be kept because I understand why Aklo would be cautious around this. So I take them to kind of like an ambiguous like meeting room, and then I tell them, "All right, wait here,"
Okay.
and then I'll go to where Aklo is supposed to be.
Okay. So you bring Aklo, and well, actually, like, do the scene.
I mean, okay.
I don't know if Aklo even wants to. That's funny.
Yeah, come in. I open the door. Callie, how are you?
Here we go, tell.
Yes, I have a situation involving, what's his name?
Cather.
Yeah,
kid.
Was that like the religious crazy guy?
Yes,
Alabaster Hodgkin?
Okay.
yes.
He was the priest in.
Yeah, I remember him. I remember not liking him either, but okay.
He
What does that old
has-
crone want?
He wants to see the air,
Hmm.
and I told him to talk to you. So he's waiting to talk to you.
That has been well. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks, Callie. It's something that's been on my mind for a while. Is it? Do you think it's time to, to actually prove to the people that she's here? Do we still keep her under lock and key?
How
Or
old
do
is she?
She's
Oh,
like,
the
She's
character?
months old
like-
at this point.
yeah.
She's probably
Well,
about a
she's
year
like
old,
a
right?
year and a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is very important that the child be socialized properly.
Of course, I agree.
We can't keep her locked up her whole life.
She got that old
Or can
lady
you?
with her.
No,
Then
we
it turns
cannot.
into a Disney film.
No, we cannot. Which is
Bad
my head.
guys.
Well, I feel like
We
this is
do-
something that we should discuss as in a room with all the generals. But I do agree with you that we should let her out of the cage for sure. But again, I don't wholeheartedly trust this creature.
Nor do I.
So by all the generals, do you mean like
The player characters.
Okay. So you send
The trusted
a little
generals.
And
servant
Jebedo.
boy off for Keegan and Gatbark and Jebedo, and they join you in the meeting room. And then the servant boy brings you like a big, like as he brings in Gatbark and Keegan, there was another servant who comes in after him with a platter of weak beer, fresh bread, cheese, and apple slices.
In the morning?
He
Jesus.
puts that down, and they bow and leave the room.
What is do we know his name?
Which one? The boy or the
Both servants.
So the
Quick,
boy
Edgar, give us
is
a name.
Tommy.
Did you tell me to?
Thank you,
and,
Tommy.
We already have a Tommy.
Yeah,
Is that the same Tommy?
it is.
Well, I
He's
don't
no
know that, I
longer
guess.
an urchin. And
Okay,
then,
well, I tell Tommy to bring me like 6 raw eggs with a beer in it.
That's disgusting.
Beer in it.
You get salmonella in your bedroom.
right
No,
away.
no, the beer will take care of the salmonella.
And
Tommy
then
the urchin was a spy, right?
For Urdu, yes.
But we don't know that.
We don't know
No.
that.
Okay.
and then the other guy, yeah, he just fucking leaves. So, Jebedo, what's this about then?
It has come to my attention that maybe some of the people of this town don't actually believe that the Empress exists. Do you think maybe that it's time to reveal her to the people in a
Austin's in
controlled
this room,
environment?
right? Cather is in this room, right?
No,
No, I don't want him there.
Okay.
no.
So this is a separate room.
Yeah, he's still in the waiting room.
Cather's still sitting in a room somewhere, just tapping his foot,
Exactly.
getting all frustrated.
Well, he's
How
with his two
dare
buddies.
they?
They can have conversations, whatever. I'm sure they can talk about it.
Have him be brought some wine and wafers.
No, we gotta flex on this guy.
Flex, why? He's just like he's
We're
like
in
Yeah, maybe
control
let's
here.
not create enemies.
Jebedo's
Holy
just
men.
if we could turn
listening
him,
to the
he could be
conversation.
a powerful ally.
What do you guys think?
Let him see the
Sorry
baby.
about. Oh, okay.
You guys remember this guy's like a super big piece of shit, right?
No,
Let's
not
show
we
him a
don't.
different baby.
no, we just know that he's some priest of some kind.
Yeah, he's technically the
Who was
highest
with me when we were
ranking-
talking?
I was. No, this is a real sketchy dude, you guys.
Yeah, he's like
He talked some shit about seeing something in the desert.
I think about how sketchy Gatbark is, and then I just
Gatbark
Hey.
is the least sketchy out of all of us.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I discredit him as a bondable person.
What's wrong with him? Can you tell us?
He crowned he's the one who prophesied that God Emperor King was God Emperor. He had
Well,
some
you know,
hallucination
like-
in the desert.
You know, he was pretty ripped, so I get it. You know, but
He would be my second choice.
As he's like flexing his pecs.
yeah.
Well, do you think that it would inspire the people to actually show her?
More
Yeah,
than a giant golden statue? maybe.
I do think
We should
it,
get pictures of her on the giant golden statue.
All right, yeah. On the riding the dragon.
pictures, fantasy pictures. Yeah,
Court
we should
paintings.
Yeah.
Well, we
figure
could
it
throw
out.
some kind of like celebratory like event for like the the
Yeah,
who's who of new event.
The face reveal.
Yeah.
Have a court ball, but
Exactly.
under no circumstances should we leave Cather.
No,
Some kind of
the
position
child
around it.
won't leave my side, but
Yeah,
corp ball when we still have like slums outside. This is like high the decadence being born right here.
Oh yeah.
They're allowed to come.
Well, it'll be a city-wide event, you know. It'll I don't know,
Yeah.
or we could just, you know, keep it quiet and
No, I think you're right. Celebration and reveal of the baby, and
Especially with
I
all
think
this
that'd
food
be-
coming in, right?
yeah,
Big
yeah.
old
'Cause
feast.
we're being pretty wealthy right now, and we got new industries being built. It's like a new like golden age for our town. So I think this is the right time for it, if any.
fantastic. Then Jebido,
Yeah.
make it happen.
Arrange everything. Do all the hard work.
Make the arrangements.
He like pulls his hair a bit and he's, I'll find the gold. I'll find the gold.
I like slap him on the back. I'm like, would it kill you to smile, man? This is a golden age.
You're so much more attractive when you smile.
We're like the assholes that like invite ourselves to like and have parties at their friend's house, and Jevido's the guy that gets pushed around. Yeah.
So
Yeah, but he's happy he's got friends, James.
he's happy
You
that
better
you guys
be happy when we
that
were
you guys
friends.
showed
Give
up
us your
again.
lunch money, which we actually do.
So he
We brought him his lunch money.
says in 5 days I could have it ready in 5 days if you guys think that's a good time to throw it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Hopefully, this didn't eat up too much of the day. I'm busy, man.
Isn't this after all that work that we did?
I still have my
No.
schedule's booked.
This happened within like the very next day. As soon as you guys showed up, the very next day, he was like, "Yo,
Yeah, man.
show me the fucking baby. Show me the baby."
Charlie's so busy now. Now that everyone knows what kind of hardwood he has, like they're all lining up around town. Like,
So,
all right,
okay,
let's deal with these guys in the other room.
so you're gonna go as a group.
I'm gonna go get started on my work. I don't care to
You
continue the
just
conversation
walk
with this guy.
Okay, so you head to the Southland Farms. They're like, you know, you can hit the first kind of stretch of them in like an hour and a half ride to the south. But I'm assuming you turn into a giant elk and gallop off.
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking majestic.
So you three are led to the Tommy comes up and he kind of like looks at you three and then like looks around for a fifth guy and then looks at you four and then looks around for a fifth guy and kind of like doesn't see anybody and he's like, oh masters, I will lead you to Catha, Master Catha. And he brings you to
Wasn't
the
it just the three of them?
yes, but you depart at that point. And
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that you said he's looking for the fifth.
yeah, and
Or maybe
there was four of you guys there. Like,
Oh, okay. This was before.
Where
I
is the
left.
fifth
Okay.
general? So
What
he
about
he leads you to the waiting room where Cather Hodgkins is waiting, and as you guys enter, he stands up from like a slouched, kind of relaxed, almost like half asleep position. You know, the door swings open, and he like
He was,
stands
like,
up
passing
and
out.
straightens his clothes, and he's, I've never been made to wait so long since I was an acolyte. Truly,
Yes, well, we're very busy.
unacceptable.
Cutting him off completely.
So he's like, you.
What do you want, Hodgkins?
Shadow elf. Show me the
You
baby.
will address me, preacher, as General Udinzo.
That's so fucking cool.
Roll. Is that intimidation or persuasion or what?
Nah, it's just a
That's
fucking
definitely
fact.
intimidation, man.
That's definitely
Saying it like that,
intimidation.
that's like 100% intimidation.
That's like a dick slopping on the table.
Basically whipped it out and you just like slapped it across his face, and then when he turned around, you back slapped him with your dick again. Like,
And he like grumbles a bit.
Ooh, look at that.
Flop.
Well, General Udinzo, I, Cardinal Hodgkins, demand to see the heir.
Hodgkins,
Ooh.
how goes the construction of the new church?
It is finished.
It is finished. Well, we would love a tour.
When will I be able to see the heir?
In
Urduth,
5 days.
General Urduth promised me.
General
No,
Urduth
he's
is no
not general
longer
anymore.
with us.
He's Mr. Urduth now. Like,
He like looks taken aback and then like twiddles his slight facial hair. And he says, 5 days. 5 days.
come on, you've been here so long enough. What's another 5 days? We're gonna have a grand unveil. We're gonna have a party, and it'll be a good time.
I find this withholding of the divine bloodline disturbing.
Hey, look, we want to make a big reveal, okay? So that we like this is a marketing thing. We can't just have this leak out slowly. We gotta have like marketing beats where we reveal like like big events, and this is gonna be a great thing for the town and for morale and for our faction as a whole.
He like, kind of narrows his eyes at you and he says, very well. I will show you the
It worked.
fruit
alright.
of my endeavors. And then he like pushes past you guys out of the room and begins to leave the castle.
Okay, everyone do a strength saving throw.
Yeah, we all flex on him.
You can, like, just make a wall of muscle.
No,
push past
no.
us.
He can push past my like greasy, smelly, like sweaty, like white beaters if he wants.
I
He
don't
does.
trust this guy, and I would like to tail him.
Well, he's
Well,
gonna,
wait,
he's gonna
He's
show you.
showing you.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he
taking us
just
there
sort of-
right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
We tail
he,
him to the place that we asked him to bring us.
he like walks you down here, and I guess he goes this way and then this way, and you pass by this little shack, and he says, "It is truly disgusting that Jebediah allows such pagans to build their shrines in this beautiful city."
That's Gapbark's shrine, right?
This is no, this is a temple to the dragon human lord of knowledge, Azuth. And he like
Okay.
spits on the fucking road as he passes by.
Oh, he doesn't spit on the road, does he really?
He spits to the side of the road. But he spits.
Oh.
This is not
Yeah, yeah.
Bahamut. This is like a different dragon god. But it's
Yeah,
like
okay, that's fine. But like when he spits on the floor as we're on the ground as we're walking by, I'm gonna be like, Hodgkins, and be like, I will remind you that in New Advent we allow all religions here, and you will not show them disrespect like that ever again in the light of day.
And I support him.
talking
And I
to?
just look at Hodgkins. So much hate, man. So much hate. And I just like shake my head.
You should be ashamed of yourself,
It
holy
is-
man.
It is the way of Kaineros and the way
Hey, Mark,
of the
you just
true
said
empire. Would you have
Did he
this?
actually make that slip up?
Would you have this? And he like leans in and he's like, the new heir, host to a bunch of pagan heretics. I find
would-
that quite disturbing.
I would have the new heir educated and let her make her own decision, seeing as how she is the God-given ruler of this land.
She's the blood of
Hodgkins.
Kaineros.
Yes, she is the blood of Kaineros, and I
Wait,
Yeah.
who said that?
and I am the voice of said Kaineros. And he like just turns and keeps walking. And now like
Watch yourself, Hodgkins.
The-
You can be replaced
these are like
very easily.
the roads are dirt. The roads kind of like turn into dirt, and this is where like people are not as, they're just kind of like sitting around. They haven't really been put to work yet.
Eating mine.
No, they're being fed well. You know, there are like rations going around, like bread. There's a lot of bread and beans being passed around. Bread and beans, along with like fresh water and stuff like that. Like the people in this section, it's slummy and people really smell, but they are being fed. And
As we're making this walk,
Mhm.
like almost more to piss Hodgkins off, but like every chance, like stopping on the side of the road and like talking to the people and like communicating with our community.
Walk by, flex a little bit, like big smile. You know.
Well, we're the generals. We're doing our rounds, and it's like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
probably taken a lot longer than Hodgkins wants
Kiss some
it to.
babies. Like,
Exactly,
yeah, yeah.
exactly.
He
Shake hands with people.
when
Yeah.
when you first started to do this, he just tried to like keep walking, but then he noticed how receptive the people were to you. So he's kind of hovering close by now.
Oh, he's jealous. He's jealous. He's jelly. Mad jelly, man.
You roll insight.
Okay.
first rolls. Everybody gotta open their character sheet.
Ooh, 8.
Ooh. So Gatbark, you know that he is jealous. He's feeling threatened, but he's also trying to associate himself with your like the goodwill that the people have towards you.
He just wants it. He just wants friends.
That's sad.
He's just hanging out with the cool kids, hoping that he like rub on some of that energy, like some of that big dick energy. Like,
so he leads you into the middle of the slums, basically, and there is it's like a long house, right? It's a two angled, like a peak, a single peaked long wooden structure that he like gestures too grandly, and he's like, "This is the vision that Erduth commanded me," and he like kind of shakes his head in a haughty way, and he's like, he commanded me to construct for these people. And there is a pretty sizable group of Chineros worshippers, like just like out in front of it. They're being fed like a meaty stew from the one of the inquisitors that is on the steps in front of this wooden temple to
hey,
Chineros.
they're being fed pretty well. So.
It's like a soup kitchen.
Yeah, as people come up, they get a bowl, or they get an empty bowl, right? They hold their hands open for an empty bowl, and they say, "Chineros be praised," and then a bowl is placed into their hands, and a ladle of this meaty stew is ladled into the bowl, and then the Inquisitor says, "Chineros be with you," and that is the exchange.
I do
Chineros
that.
Be praised.
I walk up and I do that.
You say,
You want some food?
You just
That looks
grab a
good.
bowl, or do you, like what? So you
I walk
say,
up, I grab a bowl, I say, "Yeah, Chineros be praised," I guess.
okay, and you get your ladle, and he says, "Chineros be with you." And
Thanks.
the stew is good. It's spicy, and it's not watery. It's thick and smells very, very good.
So this is how they seduce their members.
Good job, Cather.
I mean, it's not
good
bad.
soup.
Yeah.
You keeping the people fed.
Just wait until you see my true achievement. And he leads you back through the little dirt road, and then up this bridge. And there's a construction of a stone cathedral, like just the foundations. Oh yeah, over here is a wooden effigy of Chineros. It's rough hewn, but it's like fucking 12 feet tall, and it's clearly Chineros. And then he like leads you here, and there's a 18-foot stone effigy that has it's like carved in the like a Roman-esque style, like hyper realistic stone carving with a wooden, like the scythe is shafted with wood, and then the actual scythe head is metal, and the sickle, it's a hammer.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it was
No,
a
it's a
hammer.
plow. It was a
He's like-
plow. So he
Well,
has
he's still a communist hero.
Yeah.
the plow is like on the ground, but he is like supporting it with a wooden shaft that like extends into both hands.
That's the effigy?
He's like, this will be the true temple to Kaineros. Glorious, is it not?
Yeah,
So-
I like give approval to the magnificent physique.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
How will this serve the people? The other one's better. It's got soup.
Yeah, that's the Reduce Temple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called The Only Good Thing He's Ever Done.
All will be revealed in good time,
He
my
saved your
dwarf.
life.
All
Yeah, I
will
literally
be
saved
revealed in
you
good
Maybe
from
he's got his
that.
own like secret soup recipe that he's gonna counterattack with.
So those two effigies are the same effigies, just one's made out of wood, and the other one's made out of actual
And,
precious material.
and like this one
Put
is
far more effort into
yeah.
it.
There's far more effort into this one.
Yeah.
And the
Does he have a nice body? Is it?
oh yeah,
Oh, Kaineros
Oh,
is
oh.
ripped.
all idols
All
of
the gods
Kaineros.
do.
Well,
Is there a
Azuth-
Bahamut church
He's
in
like
the
sexy Jesus.
No,
town?
Yeah, sexy.
No.
there is this one, and that's to Azuth, and there's this one, and that's to Beldaran. Azuth is he's a dragon god of knowledge, who transforms into a human to spread his knowledge in human form. And then Beldaran is a god of protection, charity, and
Yes.
compassion,
And Bahamut was a dragon god of
justice.
justice. Okay. So cool.
He's like Dragon Batman.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have actual work to do. And
I always sound just like I'm sour.
Schmeh. And he pivots and
And I go, yes, and so do we. And then kind of twirl and do like a little pirouette and walk down the street.
And we're all laughing and clapping.
and
It's like seeing two of them.
and he goes and like oversees this suspiciously large amount of stonework being done.
By who?
He has like contracted laborers from like the ample amount of workforce available in this town.
Hey, at least he's injecting money to
And he
the
has like
local
2 buff
economy.
bodyguards, right?
He's flanked by 2 inquisitorial bodyguards.
I go talk to all the workers and I try to unionize for better pay.
Better pay.
Okay, so what do you say to them?
Oh, you're gonna spread a union through the whole.
Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna be
You're
a
gonna
Yeah.
fucking take this down.
Isn't it already kind of a union though?
Yeah.
Isn't it very Kaineros to be unionized?
Yeah, I think he's like a communist god.
I go ask them if they if they're happy with their represent. Are you happy with your representation? Are you treated well here?
Oh,
Seize the means of production.
Sounds like Bernie Sanders.
uh,
I think you saying it sounds like something weird.
he's gonna say,
Richard Nixon.
Yeah,
I am
Richard Nixon, Bernie Sanders.
I'm very happy with my representation, for I am a follower of Kaineros, and
Roll insight.
working
Yeah, okay.
within this glorious task is exactly what I wanted. He seems to be honest. You think that he's telling the truth?
He loves Kaineros.
Okay. Fair enough, but you could always be taken care of more. And don't feel like you don't deserve more.
But I have all that I need.
Ah, but there could
What they
always
see
be
Deathmark as a
more.
heretic?
He's like, yes, but what is better? Taking more than what you need, or providing everything you can to the god that makes you great?
Gross.
Gross.
Uh, yeah, okay.
His capitalist sensibilities are offended.
Fair enough, but if your family ever needs something, feel free to call on me, and I will give you any help you
Something.
could possibly need.
Oh,
Beyond
and
the
he
chip.
looks sincerely thankful for the offer, and he says, "Thank you, General Gatbark or Gunbjorn. Thank you, General Gunbjorn. I would never imagine that Kaineros couldn't provide for me, but it is truly reassuring to know that I could turn to someone as magnanimous and selfless as you in a time of need.
Yeah, truly, you would agree that what's their god name? Kaineros. That should Kath ever fail you, Kaineros would send me.
So you're a man of Kaineros.
I no.
Kaineros works in many ways, strange
I'm
and
sure.
unexpected.
Yes.
Now I must return to my work.
Yeah, good job, A+. All right, I walk back to the group. What did you guys do?
Well, Aklo's walking. I guess you group up with
Oh
Keegan.
fuck! What was that guy's name?
He was just worker number 16.
Cobbler 6.
And then, yeah. So you got at this point, you guys kind of get into your tasks. So you begin. So Gap Bark, you begin work on gather your apprentices and begin, or they're more like journeyman craftsmen, and begin work on the hidden blade and crossbow. Kelly Keek, you're ranging south. Are you coming back like every day, or you just keep going south?
I would probably start in the south and then hook off to the east and then end off in the north and then spend like after like a week or so come back, because it'd be a lot easier for me to do that than fucking come back home every day.
Okay, so you're gonna do all of the agricultural improvement you
in
can
in one trip.
Okay. Then, so that will take you like 6 days, like to go everywhere and then come back. 3 days after, I guess would be like 2 days. So you've been here for, so it's like 2 more days until the unveiling of Octavia event, and you Keegan and Aklo, you are building. You've gathered a contingent of workers, and you've been setting them. You've been organizing them and working alongside them, building. I'm assuming what's this word? High density housing.
Yeah.
In this area of the town, and about like noon, you hear this voice, and it's Cather's voice, and it's coming from the temple, the first temple of Kaineros. You guys gonna check it out?
Temple.
The People's Temple.
Yeah, I check it out. I go see what all this racket's about.
Let's go.
So you guys go there, and he is orating to a large crowd of, like, pretty fucking large, probably a couple hundred, maybe a couple hundred people. And again, the well-fed, but the non-working, people who have yet to kind of been assigned a task or make any wealth here. And he's basically saying, Kaineros came to me in a vision.
Here we
and
go.
He said that his bloodline has not been crushed by the devious shadow elves. He has a champion, a single heir, survivor, protected and secreted here by the great generals Gatbach, Keegan, Kali Keek, and yes, even Aklo.
And
And
the
it gets
rest.
Wow.
And then you hear this like whisper go through the crowd, and he's like, "Yes, Kaineros speaks to me, and he said to me, Hodgkins, it is upon your shoulders I place this burden to guide and teach this new leader for the people of New Avant." They're like,
Hodgkins, have you been drinking the holy wine again?
you scream that?
Yeah.
Okay, and he like
How
looks
big
at
is
you,
the crowd?
like a couple
this-
hundred people.
No, this is good. This is good. He's like doing advertisement for us.
He's like,
And
"No,
himself.
friend Aklo, I have not been imbibing the wine that you have shared with me on multiple occasions. No, this is a true vision, I must say. Not those demonic pagan visions plagued upon me by the false Emperor Kang. No, this is a true vision from Kaineros, and I prophesize that in a few days the heir shall be revealed to us."
I was like, yeah, yeah. And I just like whispered to Aklo, I was like, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted from this guy.
He's trying to convince the people that he's to be her protector, though, and I don't like that.
No, all we're gonna get out of this is this guy's gonna turn the people to like our side.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, then I go up there, I like pat him on the back, I'm like, yes,
He shudders
thank
at your
you,
touch.
thank you. And I kind of like start pushing him off the podium and like, yes, everyone's invited
He like
to our big
grabs
party
the podium
tomorrow."
hard. He grabs it hard. You're gonna have to
Oh,
like
does he now?
really push him, like clearly physically shove him if you want to push him away from the podium.
Yo, I come up and I like put my arms around both of them. Let's all have a grand party together.
You feel him tense.
We can have,
and he's
we'll
shaking.
have some, and we'll have plenty of that holy wine around.
And this is in front of the temple.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
How many
Alright.
people are in the crowd?
Like just over 200 people.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, spread the word, friends.
And he
Spread
like
the word. There'll be revels.
puts this like huge smile on his face, and you hear his like teeth grind, and he's like, "Yes, spread the word. As Kaineros wills, so shall it be." And then he like sends his inquisitors through the crowd with like sweetbreads.
As he's like, as we're all waving and he's like kind of gritting his teeth, I'm like, the next time you want to give a speech like this in front of this many people, you come through us first. And I kind of like, as my arms around him, I kind of like pinch his shoulder like really hard.
I also like slap him on the butt too while you're here.
He like says,
And I was like,
Yeah.
and I said, it's right. You should be going through marketing for this. You know, we can't have random tweets going out. I mean,
How'd you get up there with this two bodyguards?
random announcements over here.
"I am subject to Kaineros." And
Well,
he
us,
said
then
he
Kaineros.
said to me to make this announcement. So take it up with him.
Yeah, that's the thing about visions. Hard to prove absolute bullshit. And I slap him on the shoulder one more time and hop off the podium.
Okay.
We got work to do.
Oh, so
That was
as
a-
you go to hop off the podium, you hear this racket in the back of the temple. And this man is screaming what seems to be Erdouth's name.
How do you mean?
Erdu!
And all three of you turn around.
I'll
And-
run towards it.
Okay, so
Wait, I'm going for the preacher.
Only.
Oh, so you
only
That's what I
like-
was
Mark
looking
and,
for.
and so
Only
Oh,
Mark
I'll
and
let ya.
James are there, right?
Huh? Pardon?
Only Mark and James are there. right?
Yeah.
They're,
Yeah.
So this man in shining emerald silver filigrade armor busts out from inside the temple, and he's wielding. What are you wielding?
Silver and emerald shield and a silver and emerald sword.
What is it emblazoned with?
The shield?
What is it? Yeah.
You're
Like,
Tarek, the Gem Knight.
Yeah.
No, it's like a circular shield, and it's got like a green eye on it. The rest of the shield is silver.
This guy doesn't look like he's ever that armor's ever seen
So,
real
like,
battle.
Fucking when Cather sees this man, he like shrinks back for a second and he says, "Ah,
Cather, I see you.
an Inquisitor of the Watchers! Arrest that man!" And
Whoa, whoa,
his,
whoa, he
hasn't done anything.
Inquisitors like move in. He's like, he defiled the temple of Kyneros.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You've been making a lot of claims here today, man. Don't you be telling anybody who needs to be locked up.
So, like,
That's our job.
His guys come at me.
Yeah.
Well,
like,
we're standing like how far away from him? Like I want to like
how
You're
far
like-
are we?
you're like-
approach him.
Hold on.
Time for a map.
Yeah, no, I fucking grabbed those guys. Like, what's wrong with them? Like,
Yeah. I say, how do you know that name?
Are we like close? Or are we like 40 feet
To
away?
the screaming,
No, you're really close.
sparkly knight.
Oh, okay. Where am I?
To Sparkle
Corey,
Knight, yeah.
Corey, you have to make me a new thingamajig.
Oh, god damn it.
But
Oh,
not
why
right
did you
now.
tell
It's
him to-
okay.
Do it
Okay.
earlier.
I'll just use this for now. I'm right here.
Let me just draw this
You're
out
right
real
there.
quick.
Oh, hey, Markeng, bring him Jonathan for now.
Okay,
That
that
one
makes
I made
sense.
for Jonathan.
What's the hubbub, bub?
In a bit. 1 second.
Sorry, I just want to see where I am located.
So here is the kind. So yeah. That's the podium. This is Cather for now. The podium.
So like Markeng Dms are like right there.
I can't control my avatar.
One second.
Those are steps.
Yep, and that's a big
Got
door.
that.
It's
Like-
more like an opening. It's just a big opening. And let's actually move this up a bit. I gotta close my door.
Baphomet's the god of justice.
Bahamut.
Bahamut. Okay, so like he is the Watcher of the Wills divinity creature.
What?
Okay.
Because there's like a creature that speaks to them.
That's my god.
That's fine. Well, we don't know what it is. There's something speaks to.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how do you follow Kyneros?
No, I was raised on Kyneros, but through my mask and my meditation, I've been learning through my ancestors that we once followed Bahamut.
What a
He
cool
switched to Scientology.
character. Watch out for the psychiatrist and the taxman.
You changed your culture.
Oh, you're a Scientologist then.
So, Keegan.
Yep.
You got, I guess you're like right here, and Aklo, you're like right there.
And where's Sparkly? Captain Sparkles?
1 second. Here we go.
Oh, that's me? Right. Well, get the hell out of here, dude.
You can delete it.
Ah. So you're like that. Cather's like that, and then his men start moving in towards you.
As soon as I heard him yell, I turned around and like started walking towards him.
Towards Cather, or okay.
Towards yeah.
So yeah, what are you doing? Can you alter your name to Kater? Kater? How
I
do I
did.
say that?
Qatar.
Qatar.
Atreides.
What are you doing, Qatar?
I kick open the door. Was it Hodgkins?
Cather Hodgkins.
Cather! Where is your conspirator? I kicked open the door.
I have no. There is no conspiracy here.
And I'm walking slowly towards him, like, whoa there, friend.
Stand your
What's the
ground,
problem? Do you call me a dwarf?
I bet elf.
You call me a dwarf? And I pull my sword out. Well, I don't have my sword because it's being enchanted.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
I pull out a dagger. Who the fuck are you, and who let you in here?
So like a
I am
ripple.
Qatar Atreides.
And I was like, maybe we should arrest him.
Watcher of this world, defender of our plane, and I've come here to stop all you from tearing it all apart.
Have I heard of
Do you
these
have the
people?
dragon on your shield?
No, I have an eye.
Okay.
Have I
I'm
ever
like
heard
looking.
of these
I'm
people?
looking over at
Uh,
Keegan. Like, what do you want to do there, man?
Kater, how
Yep.
how secretive is this order?
It's not secretive. It's very misunderstood because people never really see these guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Like-
so
They're like the Men in Black.
They're like Jedi after they fell.
so you
So
have
you're
heard
another-
of this order?
There's only like 30 of us.
Oh, do I have to roll history to know?
It's kind of
this?
more of a man's club.
No, but it's like you've heard of them. You've never met one, but you have heard of them.
Okay.
They're like almost like the boogeymen of Kainero's tales.
Okay.
So Cather, he points at Kater and he says, "Heresy! Arrest that man!"
I was like, whoa, hold on. You need to follow the local laws here. You can't just make them up.
Yeah, I'm getting real sick of Cather ordering people around.
Yeah. I mean, like.
And why does Cather have armed guards, by the way?
Yeah.
Dude, you guys haven't been around for the whole religious war that was going on in the city, eh?
Yeah, I guess not.
He obviously has a lot of enemies. That's why he has all these guards.
I say, did you say your name?
Yeah, I said I'm Qatar
So-
Atreides.
Kater, I heard you scream Urduth. How do you know that name?
Erduth! A devilish, devilish.
We should do this somewhere else, not in front of
Alright.
the people.
Let's go.
Yeah,
indoors.
okay, so I walk up to you, I put my dagger back in my like
Don't walk
bandolier.
up to me.
And I'm slowly walking up to you and I put my hand out. I say, my name is Aklo.
I have my sword and my shield.
Okay.
Okay.
Why don't we
Alright.
go have a drink and get away from these people, and we can discuss your beef with this Urduth.
Yes. Let's head inside the temple and have a
Shut
drink.
up!
I was like, you got any more of that holy wine?
I put my sword on my back and my shield on my side, my hip. And I say, I'm just here trying to do. Okay, let's go have a drink.
'Kay.
I don't drink though.
Or you can drink some water or something. I don't know.
I-
Or is that bad luck?
I pour him a glass,
You
and
go
I
into the
offer
temple.
him
There's liquor in the temple?
There's liquor everywhere.
There's
This is-
what
Yes.
temple doesn't
Oh,
have?
wow.
Frontier, baby.
Come on, man.
Oh wow, we just get surrounded.
That's fine. Whatever.
There's got to be a tavern close to us, eh?
You could go to Jebedo's. There's 3 taverns in this place right now.
In the temple?
No, in the town in
Oh,
New
that's a-
Avent.
Oh, this
Okay.
this Chimera doesn't
Yeah,
seem
I
so
don't want
bad.
to like potentially spill blood on holy
Yeah,
ground.
I wanna go
So
here.
I'll say let's go get a meal and a drink and we'll discuss this.
No, we should discuss it here, says Cather.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean,
Okay, I'm
it's
like
don't
fine
worry,
with
keep
that.
paying. I point the cat there.
I like walk into the temple and I just sit on the altar.
Okay.
Are you even there?
Yeah, we all went inside, didn't we?
Oh,
Yeah.
did we? I thought we were going to the bar.
Yeah, I say again. I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
come with me. Drinks are on us.
Okay,
All
I was
the
just confused for a
guards
second. I was just
You
confused
push
for a
past,
second.
The
push
guards
past his
are
guards.
watching.
I say I'm going nowhere without Catherine.
Cather's
Cather, come-
coming.
I'm here
Cather's
for
coming
Cather.
with us.
Come on, Cather, let's go.
So he doesn't say anything, but he follows you, and then his 2 bodyguards his inquisitors follow him.
And
Like,
I turn around and I say, "You guys can stay here."
They don't listen to you.
That's
Are
an
they-
order from the general.
Are they
We-
chill?
they're
Like,
not-
who are they?
they're
Like, do we
in-
know their
they're-
names?
They're you don't know their names.
They're
but, like,
faith militant,
So,
basically.
yeah, so I was like, we don't know you. We don't even know your name. You
Yeah.
guys just, yeah, you aren't our friends. Catherine
We
here
pull
is our
rank on
friend.
these guys
Like,
hard.
yeah.
Would Catherine go without them?
No. He says
Who does this
they're
guy
no
think
longer.
he is?
Cather basically says that after the reorganization of the Imperial legions, that they are no longer military chaplains and aren't subject to your orders.
Okay, whatever. We aren't paying for their drinks.
Of course not.
I can't control my guy.
I just keep putting it on the wrong fucking. There we go. So
Old Cather's getting fired pretty quick here.
this is a tavern.
Yeah.
This is Jebedos. And this is also a tavern.
And we're here.
We were here, right?
Alright, let's
So-
go to Jevedo. It's not. It's,
Yeah, let's go to Jebedos.
All right.
Yeah.
So
We got an open tab there.
you go to Jeb. You do. You go to Jebedos.
We're like the richest people here.
It's like lifetime beer, lifetime shit, but you can't like. It's like order once kind of deal every day.
So when we get there, like I'm sure that Jebedos got like, you know, a seat, like a table in the back, like a private room.
He has several of them.
Yeah. So we do that. We don't like sit in the common area.
Okay, so Abigail gets one of the serving ladies to bring you into the back,
Wait. Oh, okay, yeah.
and
Yep.
the serving later.
I'll tell her to send in some food and have no one bother us.
Okay, so they bring you like a plate of sliced roast beef, bread, cheese. This is
Thought this was a noodle
strong
house.
beer, and Cather says he goes wine, and then they bring some wine, and
Wine, please.
and
I turn to the bodyguards. Are you guys even allowed to eat meat? Aren't you guys like monks or something?
they don't say anything. They just mean mug.
Okay. Yeah.
Enough of this. I stand up. I look at Hodgkins. I say, "Where is her due?" And I slam my fist on the table.
Yes,
I'll say
the refined actions of a barbarian, typical of the Watchers.
Hold your tongue, or
You know-
I'll rip it out.
you
with
know,
my
Qatar,
plate gauntlet.
I was probably the last living person to see him alive.
I've heard of you, all four of you, conspirators to destroy this plane. You're as guilty as this heretic.
Who are you?
I told you we should have arrested this man.
Okay, I continue drinking. Like, what's wrong with this guy? Like, all the stories I heard are true. They're like weird eccentrics.
Go
How
on.
did you get in?
Go on, Kater. Tell them your tale of insanity.
Long ago, back when right before Kaineros was born, a boy, some call it a man, created a devastating cataclysm that destroyed the land. And that boy or man turned into Kaineros, a demon born out of the deaths of millions.
Ha!
He did that through a certain equation in a book that my order had found and kept secret. And Arduth stole it.
Insanity.
Now he's gonna do it again, and we must stop, or I must stop.
Well, you know, I'd be the first guy to line up to put that dog down.
What you jacked his shit? What are you talking about?
He's a horrible man.
He's no man.
I'm pretty sure he's a man. I seen him naked.
And what a man.
Do you truly believe this fanciful tale of a god coming from a simple man?
Answer me one thing. How long did you travel with this beast? Speaking of her.
We travel
2
for
months?
months.
3 months? 4 months?
You-
And how
you-
many times was he obsessing over a book?
All the time. He had me try and decipher a few passages from it. Some weird shit.
As I suspected. Did he learn anything from it?
Nothing I understood. But he was obsessed.
Well, through my spies, I have learned that this man was conspiring with him.
And I'd look over at him.
Well, I can tell you where we last saw him. He's up there up north. If you go right now, you might catch him.
North, you said.
Everyone roll insight.
Do I need to roll insight to know that this guy's batshit insane?
Man, the world's gonna come to an end.
Okay.
This is
okay.
basically knowing a meteor's gonna hit the planet in like 2
Okay.
months.
Y2K all over again.
Oh,
Gotcha.
my insight's terrible.
Okay. So Cather, he
Did you roll insight on yourself?
no.
I thought we were
Okay,
in,
then.
Cather.
but it
he's-
was after what Keegan said.
No, this is after what you said.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Cather's going to look at you, all three of you, and he is what you say the truth? What did the book look like? Describe to me this text that Erduth supposedly had.
What does he mean by conspiring?
I described the book exactly what it looks like.
No. Well, he stops you before you finish, and he says, "No, you two," and he points at Aklo, and your order is nothing but lies. But the generals they have proven their honesty in most matters, and you
And
haven't
you
had
have
time
not.
to straighten your stories. Describe to me the book that Erduth held and studied.
Describe to me what you were conspiring to do with him.
There is no conspiracy between me and that insufferable subalter.
Oh, that word again. That word again. Is that like an word that your order uses?
Anyways,
All right. I tried to. All right. Okay. This is what I remember the book. I'm gonna roll intelligence because I never got a good look at it.
so you just kind of like describe a holy book.
Callie Keek was the one who actually saw it the most.
I read it, so 17's pretty good.
So, as you describe the book to him, Aklo, his face, like all the blood rushes out of his face, and he goes,
Where does it go?
"Ugh." He
Cuts
goes,
the table in half.
well, this is news. This is very interesting information to be learning. I have things to do. And he stands up and goes to leave.
Hey, if you're gonna go on a manhunt for like,
If he goes to
Erduth,
leave?
then take this guy with you.
I'm still standing, right?
Yeah.
No, we're all sitting at the table,
Yeah.
but I definitely stand in front of the door before he leaves.
Out of my way, Shadow Elf.
You know, you don't give the orders around here, Hodgkins.
You are going to detain me, a lawful citizen? Is this city? I thought you just brought in a pagan idol of Bahamut. Is that justice to unlawfully detain a citizen?
Come on, man. He hasn't done anything. Let him go.
I have business to attend to.
And I'm just like, my knuckles are white, like just like clenched so hard.
What thing?
Fine. But I'll have my eye on you, Hodgkins. Open the door. Let him leave.
Roll insight. Again.
Ooh.
Oh!
So, knowing that Erduth had the book that Kater was describing disturbed Cather significantly.
Can I tail him?
Yeah.
I want to know like what he's getting up to like right now.
Give me a stealth roll.
So these guys all just fucking leave.
Okay.
I'm not
No,
letting
I'm
Cather
staying.
leave.
There's still food
You're
here.
not gonna let Cat. How do you stop Castor
No.
from leaving?
I stand up
Yeah.
and I grab his shoulder.
Okay.
I'm like 6'3".
So you grab his shoulder, and then his two guards draw their blades, and one like goes to slap your hand off.
Wait, before they draw their blades, I'm like one more movement and his neck
I'm looking at
is
Keegan.
around.
What do you say, Kater?
So I'm still standing at the door, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
say,
Yeah.
any closer.
Yeah.
Sheath your swords. I will interrogate this man and I'll leave, or he dies where he stands.
Hey! No one's dying in this pub, man. We fucking drink here. No one's fucking dying in this pub. You got
He
beef?
hasn't convinced me that he's not sparring with her dude.
Stand down, men. Stand down. And he and his men sheath their swords.
Does his men look tough?
They look like hardened war veterans who served in the Imperial Army.
So I tell him to stand in the middle of the room. I said, this will only take 1
He
minute.
sits down. He sits back down
In the middle of the room.
No,
I
in his
need like
fucking table.
I need a 15-foot radius around him.
Oh, so
I
much
will not
flexing.
be subject to a zone of truth.
Yeah, you will.
Do you want to do this the hard way? I like clench my gauntlet. It's like harder on his shoulder.
And I clench mine.
I fucking clench my buttocks because I'm ready to like throw all these guys out the pub. Like,
Okay,
fucking
roll
bounce this place.
roll intimidation.
Roll intimidation.
Yeah, with
Okay.
advantage.
Okay.
Can I assist?
That's the advantage. Because I assumed you were assisting.
Oh wow, that was garbage.
Yeah, he sits down.
So he's not gonna be. He
You
doesn't
can-
want to do his zone of truth.
You can cast this. He will, but he's
Because if he's not gonna do his zone of truth, I'm just gonna break his fingers. So he's still trying.
he sits down, and he says, "Do your witchcraft, and I will answer truthfully."
And I cast the old zone of truth,
Okay.
and I'm saying, "What were you and Ruth conspiring and deceiving against all humanity?"
Erduth and I were collaborating in creating a new hegemon of the Kaineros Church. Oh wait,
That's
hold
it?
on. What's the spell DC?
15.
Okay. So he fails. And he was telling the truth.
Okay.
There, I did not even know he had the sacred text.
That
is also the truth.
I don't know. Ah! And I grab a glass and I throw it against the wall.
Hey, you're gonna fucking pay for that.
The trail. I love this. Anything else,
I
barbarian?
was so close. I don't even care about him anymore. Like my whole, I basically act like he's not even there.
Okay. And he
Temper tantrum.
he's like, he looks at Aklo and
No, I'm
Keegan.
freaking out that the world's gonna end soon, and I fucking lost the only fucking.
And he's
Like my
going. He's
car out of
going
gas in the
to. Time to smash my water. He like stands up and he's like, now, I will leave. I have business to attend to. With these new developments, they require my attention.
Be gone.
So he leaves. And now you're in this room with this like hulking man in plate mail.
Okay, well I continue eating.
Yeah, I sit down and just start eating, staring at the table.
I hand him a drink.
I don't drink.
I don't trust a man that doesn't drink.
What? Do you want some milk?
Ooh,
What? I don't drink.
some goat's milk.
Yeah, goats. Okay, I order a virgin white Russian. Like,
Yeah, they bring in a virgin
That's
white Russian.
disgusting.
To each their own.
So it's just milk.
No, I thought it was like vodka and milk.
Yeah, but if it's virgin, there's no vodka.
Oh, okay. I'm so good at drinking. So they bring a glass of goat milk in for you.
And I just like pound it back and have the fattest milk mustache
you need to make a con check if you want to pound back like a big drink.
of milk.
I guess so. I mean, if it's like
Am I gonna be gassy?
is it like a whole pint? Like, are you gonna burp?
Oh yeah, I'm fucking
So you
belch
burp.
hard.
And yeah.
Shit myself a little.
I'm just like side eyeing him while like slowly eating my food. Like, what's wrong with this guy?
I'm mowing like Goku.
I like pass him like the priest chair. So where do you come from?
I don't know. You want to go to the map? The global.
Roll Aklo
I'm gonna
and
draw.
Aklo and Keegan roll insight.
Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Can I draw on the map?
12.
Right there, where that little dot I just put down is.
Ping
What do
it
you see?
or draw a
here.
line to it.
Okay. So Aklo,
It's the Watcher's Temple.
this guy truly believes that Urduth is going to destroy the world.
He seemed like a sick man. I wouldn't put it past him.
He couldn't even like keep his pants on straight. Like, he's not gonna be destroying any world, man.
Well, it all depends on if that book is the real deal, right?
can't even
Urduth's
re-
hands,
he
someone
can't
else's hands.
He
It
can't
doesn't
even
matter.
read it.
It's the book that's the danger.
Yeah, you're right. He could barely read it.
It's true.
He was getting through. He
That's
got some pieces out of it.
Well, maybe in 100 years, like.
Alright.
Well, I mean, we're pretty busy trying to, like put a whole empire back together.
Well,
He's
he does
kinda,
have a
like,
belt.
not on the top of our concern list. Well,
No.
I do agree that he, deserves a dirt nap. I don't know if we can help you with this right now.
I like to look at him like silence.
Where's Callie Geek? Someone
Doing
What do you
stuff.
have?
I guess you
Okay.
guys know I'm only
Silence. Like, who's this guy telling us to shut up already?
No, shh. And I like go in my like pouch and I roll my my bones.
Okay.
My.
You whip out your bones.
What it, I think by casting Gem, you can receive an omen from another worldly presence. So I'm gonna roll my bones and ask the GM for the following possible omens. I want to know. I want to. My God, like kind of makes me feel that it's good to be with these guys.
Okay.
Did you read that spell I just cast?
Hold on.
This spell is on so many lists of like
You receive an
notoriously.
omen from otherworld entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. So you want to stick to these guys?
Yeah. I feel like. Do I feel like this is my best way of finding your dudes?
So you like roll the bones. The
What is your group called? Your guild?
The World Watchers.
To protect
Watchers of
this
the-
realm
Watchers
from
of the Will.
other, from like other planal.
the
Watchers
Watchers
of
of
the
the
Will?
Realm.
The Will, or yeah, Watchers of the Realm. That sounds cooler.
So you get So do you see anything, or is it just reading the bones?
It's like I roll like like in what is it, the Desert Spear,
Yeah.
when what's your face rolls the
Yeah.
demon bones?
Yeah.
Basically
So you like
that.
this like hulking armored knight takes out this like sack of silver enameled bones, and he like rolls them, and as you like watch him roll them, you see that
Have we seen this practice before?
no, but you can clearly tell that this is some sort of like divination,
Some crazy juju.
like prophecy
Yeah.
kind of thing.
I see this in like some dark alley, like.
Yeah, you do see this shit in like dark alleys, but it's usually just like hoo-foo, hocus pocus nonsense.
Hokum.
Yeah.
Hokum, thank you. But like these bones are probably worth like hundreds and hundreds of gold kind of deal. So, and they like
So you spent a lot on this hobby.
resonate
Got it.
with some sort of like glowing
It's,
power.
it's hobby grade.
And like they clink on the table and land in like in a pattern. Certain sigils and runes have been embossed into the surface of the silver enamel, and Kater spends a little bit of time reading these bones, and
Really awkward and quiet.
Kater, the omen is wheel.
I growl and I snatch them up and I put them back in my pouch and I zip it up and I put it back under my plate armor and it's like, with you I am then. May I join you? And your
Look over at Keegan.
band of
I like wince a little bit, and I was like, "Yo, like it's too soon, man. We just met."
the bones
you know what?
say you're my best bet on my quests.
Why don't you meet our friends and before you decide if you want to go long term with this?
And you're gonna have to prove to New Advent that you have something to provide to these people.
I like go in my pocket and I like just throw $100, 100 gold on the table. That should cover me for now.
I like laugh out loud. It's like
So
whatever.
you like parties?
Yeah. I know a good place that got some nice shit.
Okay, well, is this place also an inn?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll say go talk to Abigail and
Abigail.
she'll give you she should give you a room and she'll put it on Jebedo's tab.
Whoa, man.
Nice.
It's okay, we're paying Jebedo's giant tab.
I like
Wink,
this one.
wink.
And I give him a big slap on his back.
I kind of like wince. Have a good night, man. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. That guy's really touchy.
Yeah, we should go talk to the group, Keegan.
Yeah.
Dude, these watchers like spend like months and months and months in the mountains just meditating.
You have
Try
like a
not
third
to,
eye.
try
to
not
that
to
one?
like start any blood feuds with anyone while we're gone. This is a nice place.
Oh, dude, I'm a good guy.
Yeah, oh,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
kill innocent people.
Well,
I'm a
No
we met you by
disintegrations.
screaming in a fucking courtyard.
So,
You have like a third eye tattoo?
it's
Yeah, on my back.
it's 2 more
Would
days,
it be
and
would
then
it be possible just to have a quick breaky poo?
Yep.
We're at the 2-hour mark right now.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
Or is that like taking the wind out of everyone's sail?
No. Here, Matt, what do you think of this armor?
2 to 5 minutes.
Okay, be right back.
Is
I'm
it
gonna
a
get some
video?
water.
Well, I'm
No,
gonna
it's the
let
link
my
underneath
dogs
it.
out, so I'll be 5 minutes.
Oh, there's
Okay.
a trailer's been playing. Yeah, that's cool. Not
Is
the right
that-
color, but that's cool.
Yeah,
It's cool.
I
It's cool.
can
Don't
do it
have-
in black and green.
Sure, do that instead.
But I thought the alabaster armor was more of the point of it.
Yeah, but like, does it really matter for the little 3D model? Just use your imagination. It's white and green.
Yeah, but in the other one, yeah. All right.
Take your pick, man. I'm not picky. Wait, can I?
There
take-
is a couple. Hold on, there is a couple options. This will probably be the easiest way. All right.
Do I just click on the same link again?
No. I'm streaming right now. So if you click the little live thing, or if you hover over my name, it should say like join stream or whatever.
Yeah, I see it, but I don't.
All right. So I'm just
Stop. Go up. That one.
that one.
No. Yeah, that was pretty cool, but no, go left. No, sorry, it's my left. So it'd be. Oh wait, yeah, up, down. There you go. I think that would work.
That's better. Okay.
Yeah, but just where the gold is, it'd be green.
All right. Well, that's kind of harder to find, but there's let's see.
Oh, you can't just use that model.
I can use the model. Yeah.
Yeah, just use that.
All right. And then you said your sword and shield were like emerald, green emerald.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck you, James. Tarek. Fuck you.
But it's so fabulous.
That's true. I wish I was as cool as the Gem Knight.
Maybe you're just the Gem Knight inside.
That's true. Oh, and I look like Adam Driver with long hair.
So you're skinny. Okay.
No, but I'm bulky Adam Driver.
Bulky
I'm
Adam
like
Driver.
I'm like
Okay,
Arnold Schwarzenegger with Adam Driver's face.
You mean like with perfect 8-packs, right? Like,
Yeah,
totally ribbed.
and like long,
it's like
flowing,
like that, right?
Yeah.
like long flowing black hair,
Uh,
no beard, clean shaven. Perf.
well, yeah, can't hide. Hard to see the hell with the helmet on, but
Well, I'm usually wearing a helmet. I guess paladins usually uses like maces and shit, eh?
yeah,
I think it's called
yeah,
well,
it depends, right? It's however you
yeah.
want to do it.
Or
I
maces
mean,
as
if you
good
want
as
to go really
longswords.
old school, you gotta be like lawful good or something, or like lawful something.
What
So,
was that? Sorry.
but
Are
I think
maces
like
and swords
modern-
basically the same thing?
I think religious people use maces because they don't draw blood, right? Because they like.
Doesn't a mace have a bunch of spikes on the end?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Markeng,
Yes.
could I commission a wrist-mounted crossbow, like a hand crossbow?
Yeah,
Like in
man.
Assassin's Creed?
Yes, he's already making that.
Is he?
That's what
Yeah.
Gapar. That's the second thing Gapar. Gapar
Yeah,
just
he's like-
wanted to make it for you. No, I suppose we're ruining
sick.
a surprise.
Oh shit!
Oh,
sorry.
what?
I'm so
That's so
sorry.
Oh my god.
Keegan's
have
like
to
the
act
worst
surprised,
person.
though.
Yeah.
This is the greatest day.
Is Edgar still here?
No, he's taking his dogs upstairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
This is
yeah,
the conversation happening on the way to meet the guys
yeah, and I was like, oops.
after a couple drinks.
Am I going with them or am I staying at the inn?
It's up to them.
No, I think that's hard.
I thought the
We
whole
told
point was,
you to
Okay,
like
let
take
me-
a room
let me
tonight
just
and we'll
freaking-
meet you tomorrow.
Okay, in 2 days, the unveiling happens, and the day after that, Callie Keek gets back. So you're gonna have to wait 3 days for the guys to be regrouped.
Callie, he's gonna miss the party?
yes.
So while this is
Aw.
happening,
I'm-
these days that are going
I'm
by,
so sorry.
I don't think he minds.
what
You
I'm saying,
know.
guys, these 2 days go by.
Mhm.
So I find 4 people and I touch them, and I use
like
lesser
in a good,
restoration.
like in a good
In
way.
a good way. I'd use like lesser restoration to like cure one disease or blinded or conditions blinded. I guess this wouldn't fix someone forever, eh?
I thought cure blindness is permanent.
Well, it just cures conditions that can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Yeah,
One condition disease.
sure.
Okay. I just find I don't make it a big deal about it. I just find like some random people from the slums.
Yo.
I assume they're people that are, like require it.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm not.
Do you
asking
blind people
to.
to cure them?
Ah. Ah.
So it's that kind of a party, huh?
Blind hooker party.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you can hear
What's up?
I need constant reassurance that I exist.
So, are we ready to progress? Proceed?
Is Mark back?
Yes.
He's back before
Hey,
you.
Matt,
did.
how's that sword look?
Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
So, what did you guys have planned for the unveiling ceremony? I guess Jebedo kind of like planned it out, but he says
I
that.
don't get to meet the crazy.
Oh, I guess you could have been introduced to him before the ceremony. Yes.
Sorry, what was
Hello.
that?
I am Qatar.
I don't remember
I
anymore.
can't remember my last name.
He's been living at a bar for a
Atreides.
couple days.
Atreides. Part of the
Well,
Watchers of the Realm.
What's your deal?
What do you mean? I protect the plane and all mortals on this realm.
Yeah, okay. So yada yada. I know that you're hunting your dude.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to cast sending to go and hold on, where is it? And I send whatever I'm like, hey, Erduth, are you being a dickhead? You can reply to this message.
Wow.
I also tell
Can I send?
Callie
Do I send emotions back, or is it just language?
a short message of 25 words or less.
What are you, One Punch Man? Like, keep it to 25 words or less.
So at this
Huh.
point, Matt, you or Duth, you have gotten to your second objective.
Okay. I recite the first part of the Kaineros Bible to him.
That's all you do?
That's what he does.
Okay. I also inform Charlie what's going on with this same spell that I use again.
We made a friend.
Yeah,
I
kind of.
send him parentheses and a right bracket.
That's so fucking dumb.
That wouldn't make any sound, right?
I guess
Well,
this
it's
is
a message.
verbal.
The
I don't
creature
know.
hears the message
Yeah,
in its
it
mind.
wouldn't. It'd just be blank.
Mm.
Less than 3.
So, what?
I relay this information
Yeah.
that is utterly useless to us.
Less than 3. He's under
So,
attack.
you guys are introduced. Yeah. What do you say to each other?
That's about it. That's all I wanted to do. Let's
Okay.
go to a party.
So Jebedo has planned for a. He's like, I hope you guys have speeches written, because I haven't had time to plan a speech with all of my other responsibilities. But what I have planned is just before noon.
Oh, that's Aklo's job. He's the guardian.
Good, awesome. Thanks, Aklo.
The baby will not leave my side all night.
So okay, you'll spend the night in.
Oh, you're gonna be one of those dads. I get it.
The previous night in the Eris's chamber with the nursemaid. She's also there. She takes like care of the baby and shit like that. So Jebedo basically lays it out. He says we've like done the marketing, the entire the majority of the town should hopefully be kind of congregated in this square. And through there, we'll have a podium placed upon the walls of Quoth, that are still in construction, but will provide a vantage point to address the crowd around 10 o'clock in the morning. That's when we'll begin the first speech, really the last speech, where you'll introduce the new, unveil the new heir, and hopefully give some sort of rousing, optimistic message to the people.
Oh heavens.
And then after you, Cather will have a little speech, and after that, I'll signal for the
Jebedo,
yes.
I don't want Cather to give a speech at this function.
But he asked, and I said he could.
Well,
Come
I
on,
think
man.
I think he's a fucking crackpot, man, and I am not comfortable with him even having the position that Erduth left him in, and I think it is a big mistake to let him speak.
Okay, roll persuasion. I'll give you +4 because you're such long time companions.
Can like anyone back me up here? Like, can I get
No,
advantage?
I disagree with you. I think it's a good
You
idea.
disagree with me?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I back you up.
You have some weird beef with him, but I think he's doing a great job of like marketing us.
So
He's literally done nothing wrong the whole time he was here. He's not hurt anyone. He's been doing like a community service. He's like literally done nothing
He's
wrong.
a power grabbing little
Well,
weasel.
if Gavin
He's
gave
a
me
weenie.
advantage, I'd crit.
Earlier
Yeah.
he was hanging off of Acklo's coattails. I saw it.
So
Thanks, bro. I like fist bump you.
Jebedo kind of like flutters his eyes, and he's like, I've been focused on other things. Perhaps I'm too busy to notice these things. Sorry. I'll change the itinerary, and he's gonna be mad, but whatever.
Seat him beside some peasants too.
Sorry,
Seat him beside some peasants too.
I can't. That's not up to me, man. He won't be on the walls, but this is a free town, and he's free to go go where he pleases as long as it's not within the castle. This is
Way back in episode 3, I cast a detect evil on that book. So was I right when I lied about it being evil then, I guess?
Not evil.
It's a book, man.
It's
Okay,
not evil.
There's no evil. Like, is a nuke
It
evil?
is.
Let's go with yeah.
Alright, whatever.
It's nature.
So
Yeah, nuke is so natural. Yeah.
he like
It happens all the time in the sun.
he crosses out 10:30 Cather. He crosses that out, and he's like, well, the itinerary will move forward. After that, after your speech, I'll just immediately initiate the festivities, which will last until tomorrow night. I hope you don't mind that I've planned a 2-day festival of celebration. And yeah, I've hired quite the amount of people to just apply food and drink to everyone, and organize some security for any unruly people. Yeah, I think that's
Yo,
good.
this guy's
I would
got it
like
all
to-
sorted out.
I would like to elect that new guy as one of our security for the night.
What? Who?
Qatar.
Oh,
Dude,
I
we don't
think
even
he
know
could
him.
be-
He's fucking crazy.
You want?
Qatar.
He's not gonna accept being a security guard.
I would just like our best man on security and
we should probably put security on him.
Yeah, but the people that we already paid to do their job, like.
okay.
So you guys tell Jebedo about Qatar and about
Yeah.
like what in the conversation in Jebedo's. Do you like explain to him fully what occurred there?
This fucking weirdo like
Yeah.
came out of nowhere and is like some like space crusader. Yeah.
So Jebedo,
I have full disclosure with him
he like
and my endorsement.
kind of like shakes his head a little, like what the fuck, and like, do you believe him?
No, I think it's fucking nuts.
I do.
Gapard?
Hard to say.
Right before this was happening, Jebedo, Hodgkins was on a podium in front of 200 people saying that Kaineros came to him in his sleep and that he was to be the little one's guardian and protector. And I just don't feel good about it, man. I don't trust him. I think he's been given too much power as it is. We found him in a seedy spot when we were taking out the God Emperor Kang.
I didn't. He's
Just
been
don't
given
like him,
no
man.
power. I gave him a little plot of land
has-
to build his temple.
He's got power over the people, Jebido.
Well, that's theirs to give. I don't want to be a tyrant. I can't. I never wanted any
What
of
is
this,
your
man.
job then, Jebido?
I am trying. Ever since
wanna
the
be the
day,
leader? Then
ever since
lead!
the day the general left, I've been trying to keep shit together.
Guess
Okay.
who's the general now? You're the general.
And I'm doing my
I
best.
shake him, and I'm like, man up, Jebido!
You shake him.
Yeah.
All right. Roll
Whoa,
persuasion.
I'm gonna cast a spell that
What spell?
calm emotion.
yeah. So, someone here needs
Yeah, on all of us.
So
Can you put that into like an IV drip?
make a
Yeah.
charisma saving throw, Mark.
What kind of saving throw?
A charisma saving
Charisma.
throw against what? DC 15.
16.
I think I need to ask Charlie to like make a nice grove of herbs to calm.
Yeah,
people
so I
down.
grab him and then like start hugging him.
Everybody has
He's
to.
like, I'm sorry, man.
Everybody but me.
I'm just under a lot of pressure. Just under a lot of pressure, man.
This is a suppressing spell. Oh, indifferent. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile towards. So you shake Jebido, and then like you just kind of like, and Jebido knocks your hands away, and he like points at you. He's like, Aklo, I'm your superior officer. I've been trying my best, and I admit,
Wait, hold
I
on
admit-
a second. You're our superior officer. We put this court together.
he
as a
was
group.
your superior officer.
He was.
This
Yeah.
guy's power mad now. I'm like shaking my head at Aklo. You
Right?
give him a little bit of power, and this is what you turn into, Aklo.
he
Fine,
like,
whatever. And I sit down.
he's like, I hear you, Aklo. You know, this is disturbing news, but I'm one halfling. I am just one halfling, and I rely on you to help me in these matters. I'm listening to you. I took him off the itinerary. What do you want me to do? Pull the people's main priest away? This is I've allowed these other pantheons of gods to come into the town. Cather wanted me to sign some crazy bill that was paper clipped underneath his temple ordinance, and I read the entire thing. I saw the paper clip. He wanted me to outlaw any other pantheon of gods besides Kaineros, and it's a free town. And I said no. I took that page off and I ripped it up, but I can't keep track of everything.
You're right, Jebido. I apologize. I got a little fired up there. We're out on the road. We're on boats. We're killing things. We're getting gnawed on by rat people. Our friends are leaving us. We got fucking crazy shit going on in town. And maybe I just need a break. I'm sorry.
No problem, man.
What about compromise?
We're all friends here. Ever since you guys left, ever since the main host of Fort Frontier left, people just look at me like some sort of solution, man. And I'm just glad that you're here and that I can just be friends with you.
This is getting a little real.
He turns to Gatbark and he's like, do you believe this man? This Kater?
Hard to say. I don't know. Well,
All right. Well, anyways, tomorrow is it's the festival. And do you guys have anything else to say to Jebido?
yeah, let's
No,
let all religions speak.
Yeah.
If it's a freedom of religion place, let them speak, but let all of them speak.
I don't want Cather up there, man.
If
Hey man,
It's-
this
it's-
is just between you and him. Like, leave it out of the whole town.
No, we just don't want the people thinking that he's the god-appointed protector of.
Fair
People
you
should be
also have
free
to
to believe
consider-
as they please. You know, you can't be manipulating them like that.
Yes.
Would you be okay with that, Aklo? I will let every high priest of the religion of any religion speak.
That seems like the just thing to do.
All right.
I have things to do, and I'll leave.
Okay. So
We know about Aklo's newfound faith, right?
yes.
No, I haven't really said anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, you
But
should
we also
speak.
haven't really had like, we haven't had our like we're hanging around a campfire like talking about our deep feelings for a while, right? Like we've all been kind of doing our own thing around town. But I will discuss it with you when
You're on a boat for 2 months.
Yeah, well, I
guess you were
assumed,
talking
I assumed you
like,
talked a
actually.
little bit about it before you brought the Bahamut statue into town.
yeah, I guess so. Sure. Okay.
Then you should speak as the Bahamut leader.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Doc also agrees. And tell me the
I'm
rules
more of a
everyone.
death from the shadows kind of guy. I'm not
I like. I
really
just
a-
look at him and shake my head, and I was like, "Your faith is weak."
Whoa.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
So
Before
yeah.
this day ends, I want to meet with my students.
Okay.
I want to talk to Lance. I want Lance as my best student in town to start following Cather.
Oh.
I want to know what he's got going on behind closed doors. Oh man, I don't trust him, and I got these secret agents for a reason. Okay, so I
To
want
be
Lance
stalkers.
to be I want Lance to be Hodgkin's stalker from now until I say so.
Okay.
And I want to get, Lance. Lance is gonna be at the party, but he's still gonna be tailing Cather.
Okay.
Just in case he tries some weird seedy shit.
Mhm.
And then I want the, in his opinion, the next best two to be at my side the entire evening while I have the baby.
Ah, okay.
At the party.
Okay.
But like tailing from the shadows as they've been trained.
Okay. Lance. He's like, yes. What's your title in the Empress's hand?
Oh.
Are
Captain.
you the
Of the
right
guard?
hand?
Master spies.
I think they would just call me General.
Yes, General. And he introduces you to this orc woman. And he's like,
Very stealthy.
she is not only stealthy, she is deadly.
Oh, now you're just being racist, Aklo.
She kind of like looks
You're
at
right.
you, cocks her head, and then like looks at Lance, and he's like, he's not usually like this.
Actually, he is.
Hello?
And then the other one.
Hello?
Hello? I'm hearing you. Oh, he might have
Hello?
lagged out.
I hear you.
Okay. You hear us? No.
We
I
hear
I
you,
hear
Mark.
you.
You did not hear me?
I hear you too, Matt.
Okay. I can't hear anybody.
That's unfortunate.
Mark, just relog.
Just give it a second. He's probably just encountering a blockage in the pipes that make up
And
the
the
internet.
tubes.
Hey, back.
There we go. No problem.
Series of tubes.
So yeah, it's a orc lady, named Kiskar, and a human dude named Puck.
Kiskar and Puck.
Mm-hmm. Puck is like 5 feet tall,
What are they?
jacked. With like he just kind of looks like he has a very generic face, and Kiskar is like 6 feet tall, and like what is it? Like stringy muscle. She's not like bulky
Well
like
defined.
Zupka.
Very
So,
toned.
hello? You're kind of
Yo.
muffled out, Edgar.
How about now?
That's better. So they
What
begin.
is Puck? Is he human?
He's a human. He's a human male. Kiskar is a orc female. And they're like, so they begin shadowing you.
And Lance, I want to report tomorrow morning.
Okay, no problem, General. And like he, if I may,
Speak freely.
leave.
Oh yeah.
He goes off and immediately begins the task that you assigned him, and your shadows follow you to Octavia's room.
I don't let them in.
You don't let them in. Okay. Puck,
Yeah.
he says, "Sir, it would be advisable for one of us to remain outside and inside."
Sure.
And then they do rock, paper, scissors, and Puck follows you inside.
Okay.
So the next day comes, and
That evening, I
Yeah.
wanted to have meditated and consulted Yonzo of Qatar's Order of the the heck called
Watcher of the Realms.
Watchers of the Realm,
Yeah.
and just ask him if he knows anything about the Order.
He does. He said that it was more significant in his time, but constantly suppressed by the Empire, and by the Church of Kaineros. They seem to be mortal enemies from the perspectives of the Shadow Elves, but the Shadow Elves found it hard to
They're mortal enemies of my people.
What? Oh no, they're not. They were like the Watchers of the Realm basically just went after the Church of Kaineros, and in that sense,
Okay.
the Shadow Elves weren't they understood the arguments that the Watchers made, but it was hard to believe.
So this was after they stopped believing in Bahamut?
No, because what happened was Yonzo fell when the Empire invaded the Shadowkeep, and that
Yeah.
was like one of the kind of in the middle of the early to middle of the Empire's inception, they went up and invaded the Shadowkeep, and like the Watchers of the Realm basically appeared right after the Cataclysm, and along with the Church of Kaineros. As far as like the histories, the tablet histories of the Shadow Elves were concerned. So there, for a few hundred years, there were reports of these two factions warring with each other, and because the Watchers of the Realm only went after the Church of Kaineros, like the Shadow Elves didn't want to get involved with the political, metaphysical play of the churches. It's not justice of men. It was like the war of gods. So they didn't want to interfere with the war between the Watchers of the Realm and the Church of Kaineros. But it
Okay.
seemed like the Empire was growing larger, and it was supporting the Church of Kaineros, unlike the Watchers of the Realm, which seemed to be a non-state entity. So they were being suppressed, and then the Shadow Elf Keep was invaded, and that's as much as Yanzo knows concerning that.
Okay. So you don't really have strong feelings towards my new friend at all, then?
Well, I don't like He says that the Church of Kaineros ultimately proved to be the Shadow Elves' contributor to the Shadow Elves' downfall, and that should be considered. But you are part of the world, and I am not.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So the morning comes, and you guys dress up in your fine clothes and gather up on the walls of Quoth that are under construction, and the head castle staff is there. Zupka, Wergigar, Milton Edison, Skatok, Quoth, and then Cather is like there with the high priest of he doesn't have his inquisitors behind him. Jebedo specifically didn't allow them to come into the castle. And then the high priest of Azuth and the high priest of Belderan is also there. Kater.
Do I have my sword back yet?
No. Yes. You got it back yesterday.
Cool.
Kater.
Yep.
So a priestly notice was put out for any high priest of any religion to come and speak at the unveiling. Do you respond to that?
I'm not a priest.
You are a follower of your order, right?
Yeah, but I
not
don't. I don't
priestly
preach.
man. Okay.
Not a
Okay.
preacher.
This is gonna be like a big party festival, right?
Yes.
So like, my guy finds some magic mushrooms and like takes a bunch
All right.
and
Oh my
goes to
God.
like
Crap.
goes to like where the celebrations are gonna have.
Now, do you buy it from an apothecary, or do you just like go out into the fields and look for some?
Hold on, let me check my nature. I'll go buy some from an apothecary. I want like 3 ounces.
Okay, so that's a gold.
Okay, I give him a gold. I'm just gonna have to hand them out to people.
Nice.
Are you gonna tell them what it is?
Of course,
No fun.
festivity shroom.
So at 10
Get
o'clock
fucked.
in the morning, there's this huge milling crowd of people underneath the walls of Quoth, and Jebedo kind of nods at you, Aklo. To
I'm
begin.
in.
You
I'm
are
not in my like armor. I don't have my swords or shield.
okay.
I'm just walking around in commoner clothes.
Okay. Aklo.
Sorry, what do you want me to do?
Jebedo kind of like pushes you forward. The nursemaid is like standing just below the lip of the walls on like a middle platform behind the walls. She's holding Octavia, and like Cather's just like hard eyeballing the nursemaid and like.
I walk over and grab the baby.
Okay. She like hands you the baby gently.
I thank her and are we going into the ball right now?
This is the fucking unveiling right now.
Okay, yeah.
It's 10 o'clock in the morning. A huge crowd of probably like 3,000 people.
That's really good, Corey.
Are filling this area. They're like all between the buildings and everywhere. Milton Edison magically amplifies your voice.
Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, I would have written a speech if I knew this was happening. Yeah, so I walk up to the podium and like kind of like unswaddle the baby and like hold it up and like
Okay.
wait for the crowd to react.
They like as you walk up, it's like silent, and there is a certain power that is present when a crowd of over 3,000 people is perfectly silent, right? A monumental connection of human spirit and cooperation. And then you hold up the baby, and everyone just cheers, and like it's such a single note of just resonant thrumming, right? It just like overtakes almost any sort of thing you could say even with your magically amplified voice, and it goes on for about like a minute and a half, and then it dies back down.
I say, like, behold, our Empress, Octavia Advent, the protector of our realm, the true ruler of these lands. And I say, there is currently a monster that sits upon the throne of Zleen, and she, Octavia, will lead us into a golden age where we will stomp out the evil of this land and bring prosperity to all that dwell within it.
So people roll persuasion with advantage. You can have +4. Okay.
16.
So like
So it would
people
be
16.
Yeah. People they're like, they cheer, and then it like dies down, and you can hear like, oh, the golden eyes, whispers of like golden eyes. It's her. It's true.
I start
It's
chanting
her
golden eyes, golden eyes. I start chanting.
I start a slow clap.
So they pick up your chant, Keegan. Golden eyes, golden eyes, golden eyes, and it goes on for like 20 repetitions, and it kind of like dies down again.
I say, let the revels begin! And I like point at the band to the right of us.
And Jebediah kind of like, but the priestly speeches, but it's too late.
Yeah. and there's like confetti that shoots into the air, and like this big band music playing.
And
Yeah, fireworks. These like fireworks, and it's the middle of the day, but fireworks are gonna be going off like all fucking day. And like it's like black, it's like smoke instead of like lights. It's smoked fireworks, and they're being lit by these people in strange clothing. Like they seem to be part of like a guild or something. And they're like they're all doing the fire with all these like they're wearing like this weird material over their like as like a full body suit with this like weird thick almost like leathery material, and these like face shields. They're like lighting off the fireworks, and they're like loading more fireworks and confetti, and then like magically amplified bands with like timpanis and horns and like violins start like playing, but it's like it's not like classical orchestral music. It's more like just like tavern
Hard metal.
Yeah.
double timpani. It's like the favorites, right? You know, like anywhere you go in on this continent, in the empire, there are songs that are referred to by different names, right? So in like the southeast, like Jim's Runny is called like Delaware Dell's Sprint, right? And like, but it's the same melody and basically the same words, just kind of jumbled up a bit and called a different name. So they go through these like favorites, right, and start playing. Basically, the crowd immediately picks up on these tunes, and Jebediah just like shakes his head and gives the signal, and like food starts being dispersed. Like all of the like the castle servants just like flood out of the main gates and disperse through the crowd with the platters of food and stuff like that, and beer and all of the good stuff. Yeah. So as you turn around with the baby, you see Cather looking at you, and then he like looks down at the baby and like looks back at you, and he leaves.
Believe me now, Cather.
He just leaves. So you guys party for the night. Kater, you're going through the fucking
I'm dancing. I'm
mess.
dancing
Yeah,
with the folk.
dancing with all the folk. You've gotten a group of people who are like on your level, and they're just kind of like fucking rock
Clap
with you,
dance circle.
right? And this goes into the night where at that point the fireworks turn from smoke to like brightly colored sky flowers that bloom with their illumination, and
And a single tear runs down my eye, and I think to myself, I have to protect this.
While like
Oh,
while
that's-
completely high
That
on
was really
mushrooms.
good.
Oh yeah, he's surfing balls. Oh.
so
He's looking at like a horse.
Yeah, I spend the
poop or
night
something.
like introducing the baby to important people and like inspiring the folks with her golden eyes.
okay. So the important people of this town at this point are like the people who have managed to maneuver themselves into places of industry. So there's like some traders that have set up storehouses and residences in this town. There's lots of enterprising workmen that have set up workshops and stuff on either side of the river. And then you do end up showing Octavia to the high priest of Azuth and the high priestess of Belduran. And at this point, like you're kind of inside the main amphitheater of the castle with the high folk, and Cather comes and he like comes close, and he he walks up to you and he's like, I wish to see the heir closely.
How far away is he standing from me?
He's like 5 feet away. He's basically like within talking distance, and he's like, just show it to me. I do not presume to hold the child.
Come closer.
And he comes a little
Who
closer.
who else is around me? Am I like in a quiet spot by myself? Or
No,
like...
you're like in the middle of a crowd of like high officials that Jebedo has.
There's gonna be so many people that want to see the baby.
Yeah.
There's no way you're gonna be alone.
Yeah. Okay. I assume like Keegan, like you're close.
Yeah, I'm around.
Have you been kind of hanging out with me the whole night, or like?
Yeah, I'm around. Yeah.
Are you
I'm- I'm-
participating
the
in
whole-
the
is-
festivities?
Yeah.
Is the whole
Yeah.
gang
I'm in.
with us? Callie's not, right?
No.
I'm working the light show, baby.
Oh, so you're not working the light show.
What?
You're not part of their fucking guild.
Well, you think you are.
Okay, so you go. So hold on. So Cather comes a little closer, and he's like, "Just, I want to see her face."
By all means.
He like,
I'm
angry.
like super nice to Cather in front of all the other like,
He, like,
yeah.
puts his hand. He doesn't have his inquisitorial guards behind him. He puts his hands behind his back and kind of like leans forward and like looks upon her face, and then this big smile breaks out on his face, and like a little tear pops into the corner of his eyes, and he's Gucci Gucci coo. And then like Octavia just makes like baby burbles, and he like stands back up and like gives you both Keegan and you and Jebedo he like nods at each of you and exits the party. And then Gatbark. So you want to like insert yourself into the light show?
Kun and I have been part of the prep crew and all that. prior. Or did I not know this was happening?
Jebedo planned it all.
So I didn't know this was happening?
He just said he'd take care of it.
Well, okay. Yeah, I try to insert myself.
How do you go about doing that?
What the hell are those? And then I wander over there. I'm like, what is this sky blossom that you're creating?
So one of these people in this like full body get up. They're like fucking come and they're like, "Whoa, stand back, stand back! This is very dangerous work." And she like kind of like pushes you a little farther, and she like pulls off her helmet, her like leather helmet, and it's this human woman, and she's like, General Gunbjorn.
Yes, it is I.
These are fireworks, part of our firework guild.
Firework Guild, you say?
Yes, we are a secretive guild that guards the knowledge of fireworks.
And how might I come about joining this guild? Also, I send to Charlie. I'm like, look up at the sky, Charlie. It's beautiful.
Aren't I like kilometers away? Can I still see that?
Yeah, fireworks go. Yeah,
Totally.
You can see
You
can
fireworks
see-
from like.
The Vancouver fireworks from Surrey. So
Yeah.
And especially, I'm gonna say yes, because there's
Especially
so
because
little
no-
light
there's-
pollution.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
oh yeah, they must really look good then.
I send him a neat.
So
I fucking hate you, dude.
you she says
Neat.
you can't
That's like bullying.
you can't join our guild. You must be trained. Don't you already have a profession?
I have several, but there's always room for more.
Yeah, Mark always sounds like he's got a sandwich in his mouth.
She says this
He does.
requires all of your attention and investment. There is no room for half-assed firework makers. No offense, General Gunbjorn, but your importance dictates that you will not have the time or the proper amount of time, my good sir, or the level of investment required to safely conduct the making of firework.
Might I merely observe them, and then I just want to watch them work.
By all means, General Gunbjorn, you
Yeah.
are part of the reason we are able to work in peace.
Okay. I'm gonna try and like steal their secrets.
Oh yeah, okay. So from
Yeah,
what you can
know.
see, they are like placing these pre-packaged, they're like tubes of bamboo that are like tied tightly, and they have a little like super flammable string coming out of the base, and they're like slotted into these like holders, basically these like little racks that are made out of metal. They're slotted in, and then the fuse is lit. The fuse is lit, and it like kind of burns down, and then it like you see this like flash of light, and then then the sky blossoms, and that's all you can really tell from this this section of the performance.
I asked them where their guild is, where they meet and study and work.
We used to be stationed in Zleen until the new emperor tried to steal our secrets. Then we fled here.
They're that sacred to you, huh?
Yes.
Well, I aim to be inducted into your order then, I guess.
She like cocks her head.
Oh,
I just told you, General Gatbach, General Gunbjorn.
I'm a quick learner.
She shakes her head. She's
I'd
like,
give
well,
anything for this.
I will try it. But if I am not pleased with your progress and your devotion, I must tell you now, you will be expelled. And I do not want this to breed any bad blood between us, General Gunbjorn. You have my utmost respect, but firework is a dangerous thing to undertake. And I would never forgive myself if you were to die or this town were to be harmed by the misuse of such dangerous alchemy.
There would never be bad. I just appreciate the opportunity. Yeah. Thank you.
Next week we meet a new character.
Gat bark 2 fingers.
So you watch them for the rest of the night.
On
And-
both hands, 2 fingers.
and
It's a dangerous trade.
You get one finger each. Each hand.
It's fucking useless.
and then
This is gold content.
the party goes the entire night. And you kind of just rotate between naps of exhaustion and partying. Kelly Keek, you ride back into town early next morning, or I guess around midday next day. Into this, everyone's now like people are like getting sick, but the party's still going on, kind of deal. And you gallop back in.
Well, wait. If I see that the party's still going on, I kind of try to make it more low key.
Transform into a party monster.
Sneak home before anyone notices.
Yeah. Oh God.
So
Everybody's
you-
already
you just
fucking.
wanna act really
I'm
Leslie.
showing up to a party late. Everybody's already fucking wasted. Ugh. I do not
Yeah.
want to deal with that.
But now you're the smart guy at the party.
Everybody's kind of just like trying to talk over each other, but not listening to what anybody else is saying. Fucking covered in a like sticky sheen of sweat. And
I'm always covered in a sticky sheen of sweat.
That's baby oil.
So you like just before you see the tree wall that you've created, you return to your regular form and approach the gate, which is manned by the force of New Advent, and they kind of like check you. General Keek, it's good to see you. You have arrived for the festivities.
Festivity, isn't this? I thought it was yesterday.
Oh, Grand General Jebedo has planned a 2-day festival.
2 days.
Yes,
Well, all right.
should
Don't
I?
tell anybody I've come. Don't tell anybody I'm here yet.
No, of course, General Keek. And he lets you in. And roll stealth. No, it's fine. You just put a fucking shawl on and kind of make your way.
Everyone's drunk anyway.
Right? You make your
I'm not
way.
drunk.
No, but you're
Just
like,
high.
No, it's been like a day. I'm probably fucking come down pretty good.
Yeah, and after you can't like come up that soon after coming down.
I'm at the inn just drinking some chamomile tea and talking with the people I met.
They're like,
Have a
man,
little loving.
wasn't that so awesome?
And then I pitched them going to get trained.
You pitch them what?
We need more will of the Watchers. Watchers the realm.
So you just
Isn't
like
this worth protecting?
you start fucking recruiting.
So yeah.
Now,
Kinda
are you
something
going to
like-
make an order here, or are you going to send them, or are you going to tell them?
No,
to,
I
like-
gotta send. They gotta go to fucking
Oh Jesus! You're setting them to your
Okay,
your cult?
so
Raven Rock.
during last night, during the fucking stamping dance mob, do you like talk to those people?
Yeah, I picked up the best younger, either male or female candidates that could be trained,
Oh,
and I
what do
brought
you
them
say?
back. This realm is worth protecting from beasts, fays, elementals, spiritual and other planers. This is what we're tripping and like if the fireworks going off.
Yeah,
I'm
you like right after the circle huddle dance, you like fucking like you're still huddled up, and then you just start talking to them.
there's
So
only-
I'm just visualizing this, okay? I'm not trying to interrupt or anything. I'm just visualizing it. So this dude who's
He's huge.
wearing commoner clothes he looks like a commoner because he looks like in
I thought he was wearing silver armor.
no,
no,
he's
not
saying-
not
no.
the festival.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's high out of his mind, telling these people like we must protect the planet. Like with 5 teenagers with attitude, like what?
Oh my
And then
God.
when I bring them back to the inn, the ones that were interested,
Okay.
I like tell them to wait here after everybody's kind of come down, and like I order them all the finest tea this place has.
So there's like 8
all
of
my
them.
tab. And then I come down in my armor with my helmet on. And I'm
Okay.
like, one day you can be as mighty as me and defend the world against the evil that wants to destroy it.
What's that?
I just start like explaining like all the creatures I've ever fought and like extraplanar beings coming and like destroying whole cities.
Okay, roll.
I make some
Roll
stuff up.
persuasion with advantage, and you can have +4. Because
Can I choose to be there?
No, I don't even know who you are.
Aren't you like
we've met.
stealing fireworks or some shit?
well, this is the morning after.
So I
Yeah,
got 20.
Can I choose to be there?
Yeah,
for this?
you can choose to be there.
All right, cool.
Could I be there too?
You're looking after the baby.
Not
aren't
with
you?
the baby.
No. After the first day and everyone's seen her, I like send
How did you guys all find
send
my
the
crazy
milkmaid back
mushroom
to
circle?
her room.
You are
and-
definitely a person of.
Was it like 3,000 people?
We made friends.
You
I'm
went
just
back
like
to Jebedo's.
I know. I didn't go back to Jebedo's.
You said you went back to the inn.
Oh, is the inn at Jebedo's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
it's
thought it was
Tavern
some random
Inn.
Oh, is there a post party at Jevedo's? Is that what's going on?
Yes, we're at the after party right now.
I like
Oh,
heading
then
around-
I'm at the after party too then.
Okay. So you guys are like at a different table, and then you see Kater like just fucking like he's chilling with like 8 other people at a table, and then he's like, "We're here," and he goes upstairs and like comes back down in his fucking armor, and then like these 8 people
I
just
thought
like,
it's just a helmet.
"What the okay, yeah," but he has a sword and
No,
shield,
no,
right?
Helmet clothes and just
No,
a
I have
helmet.
my armor on.
Okay.
Oh,
And
okay.
he
So I
and
came
then,
back
like,
down
Just in
like
case of a bar
it took
fight.
me like 40 minutes to come
Yeah.
downstairs.
But these as soon as you come downstairs, they're like, "Oh," and then he like starts talking about like just destroying evil.
And the creatures that
This guy's
threaten
a
their realm.
buzzkill, man.
And at the end of it, like all of them stand up and they're
Yes.
like, we want to protect what we have here.
So like I'll make arrangements for you guys to get there, and I hand them.
When I see them stand up and say, "We want to protect what we have here," I like stand up and like walk over to the table and I'm like, "Oh, great news! Are you guys joining the city guard?" And like put my arm around him, I'm like, "Good man!" And I like pat him on the
And
chest.
when he says, "I go over to the city guard," we could always use more people to protect our beautiful city.
Here, city guard.
I start
City
chanting,
guard.
"City guard."
Yeah.
like just like
And I call up a bunch of drinks from Abigail.
Whoa,
okay,
what's going on
they
here?
as soon as you put your arms around them and like, "Oh, you're joining the city guard," they just like look at you dumbfounded and they're like, "No."
They are joining a higher cause, and I pull out 50 gold. And the
Oh,
most trustworthy
these
one of
guys
them,
are
I'm like,
bribing.
buy supplies for the trip. And I roll up my map, and I point them where they're going.
So you
And
like
I take a wax seal out of my bag, and I put it on a piece of paper, and like, give this to Azerbaijan.
I look at the map.
Welcome to Agrabah.
Agrabah.
Azerbaijan.
It's-
Azerbaijan.
Yeah.
Okay.
I only in my mind, I only expect like 3 of them to get there.
I'm like,
Okay,
dude,
damn.
Well-
like, we need all the guards here as we can get. Like,
Are you poaching? Do you come to the city
he's
to poach
poaching our people.
There's
poaching our
so
people?
many fucking people without work.
Not-
You know what, God? We're not talking to you right now.
Fair enough.
The people
Poach
must
it-
choose for themselves. Let them.
Thank you.
Give them
young
whatever opportunity.
Waldorf.
But make sure they're fucking safe, dude.
That's why I
You're
gave
sending
50
these
gold.
young-
50 gold to buy you weapons and defenses, and
So how do you tell them to like what is
I
their
tell them to wait for a boat,
Okay.
and then you travel this way, and then
Okay.
you go this way.
Don't die.
Yeah, that's why I only thought 2 of them were gonna get there. Now they can either stop at a
That's
random
fucking
coastal
sick.
town that's not labeled on the map, and then walk that way, but that's probably more dangerous. Or you can go all the way down to the old that way, and go this way, and then follow the river,
Okay.
and then it's between the peaks, right here.
Okay.
Can't miss it. Silver building tower
Like
base
head to
fortress.
Suofis and go north and then head to the Twin Peaks, between the Twin Peaks. They're listening with rapt attention and like, of course. Thank you, Atreides.
Call me Kater.
Thank you, Kater.
Mushroom Brothers. I give him a revolving hug.
Yeah, and then they like fucking leave and go gather supplies.
And then I spark up a stogie and sit down. Take off my helmet. Put it on the table. Float in the air like, only 3 of those boys are gonna make it.
It was like half and half, like half
You
women,
say that?
half men.
Well, they're gone.
And I look
But
at
we're not
Gabbard,
God.
like, yeah, they should be able to make their own decisions, eh?
Well,
The watches were dwindling. We need more raw recruits.
Callie
All
Keek,
right.
you like walk in as this guy, like Gabark, Keegan,
Just blowing smoke in the air.
and Aklo are like standing around this guy's table, and you walk into the Jebedos.
And this guy's
How
eyes
are-
are like fully
how are they-
dilated. Like
Yeah.
How are lizard folk
He's like-
perceived east of the river?
East of the river?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
the other side of the continent.
You mean
Like
west?
lizard people can't like here. How are they perceived?
As folk.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, they're just folk.
okay. So I wouldn't be like monster.
No, you know of
Okay.
them. And they're just sentient, can be good or bad.
Who are you typing to?
But there is a
Notes.
like a piece of your priestly knowledge that talks about would it be did we decide that it happened before or after the cataclysm, Kalikik?
Before.
Okay, so in your priestly like knowledge, there is a threat just as large, or if not larger, than the cataclysm, and it's associated with the lizardmen of the jungle. It's like lost that there was some sort of like great beast that ravaged the land, and that it's just like ambiguously stated that the lizard men of the jungle had something to do with it, of Arcosia.
So I don't trust them.
It's up to you.
Well, I
Like,
would've-
like the
how do you interpret it?
yeah.
Well,
like,
it'd be like, aren't they if they're involved in having one of the times that the continent's been fucking wiped? I guess I wouldn't be so prejudiced to blame them all.
and it's ambiguous. It's ambiguous as to whether they were at
Created
fault or stopped it.
Created by it. Okay. All right. Well, then I really have no feelings one way or the other about this lizard.
But
person.
there is some sort of threat, some evil threat.
You
Okay.
say evil.
So
Evil!
Are you
I
doing
like
mermaid
cringe
man?
at these people.
Callie Key, what do you say, Kelly Keek?
What do you
I just-
say?
I just go and I sit down at the table. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys.
I like. I pull the cigar out of my mouth, and I hand it to the lizard. Do you smoke?
I don't have lips.
Who's this guy? Yeah. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Qatar Atreides,
He's their dude's best
Knights
friend.
of the Watchers
boy.
of the Realm,
I believe I
and
know.
you are
I'm Kali Keek,
Kaliki.
General. New Advent.
Ah, you're one of these blokes, one of Erdouth's old buddies.
It seems like you have a longer history with him than us. Why don't you tell?
No.
Why don't you tell us about their dude?
I only saw him only but a glimpse as the bell rang at our fortress, as our great library was being robbed.
He didn't lock this book up if it was so like sacred and stuff.
One can't put everything behind locks.
Oh, so there's lots of really dangerous books there. That's what you're saying.
I ain't saying nothing.
No wonder your no wonder your numbers are dwindling. You don't know how to lock things up.
How do you know that one
he
of those
killed-
8 kids are not gonna like run away with one of your sacred books?
it'll only be 3 when they get there.
I like cringe
You know,
again.
you keep saying it. It's making me worried for these guys.
No, we've never had a traitor from inside the watch.
So how did Erduth get in? If this is like, aren't you guys the watch? Aren't you like watching for people like Erduth?
Can't
We were
watch
taken by
all the
surprise.
time.
I guess if there's only 30 of you, then I guess you can't be watching all the time.
I guess that's true. You guys were really on watch when half the Empire got taken over and the royal family died.
We were watching.
Oh, shots fired! And I like, as I'm drinking, I like slam my fucking cup on the table and like, you know not what you speak of.
Am I wrong on my assessment?
And I like just like I
What's
get
going
up
on,
and like I
McGonagall?
snarl and I just fucking leave.
Oh, come on, man. Like, are you leaving too? Are you pulling an Erduth on us? Get back here.
He's gone. Come on.
He joins his brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Well, nice to see I haven't missed anything.
Yeah.
Aklo was like super offended by that.
So butt mad all the
Because he
time.
resented being stuck here at Fort Frontier and then that happened.
So what do you go do,
So, like,
Aklo?
I relay all the information that
Okay.
has happened to Callie Key. And I'm
Okay.
like, have you seen this book?
Yes, I am quite
Oh, I
familiar
lost the
with it.
group again. Can they hear me?
Yeah, we can
I
hear.
hear you.
Yeah, we
We
can
can
hear.
hear you.
Oh no.
Just give
We-
him a minute to catch up. Well, he will
Uh,
catch up.
What did you learn?
Oh no.
It seems to be more of a.
I
You
like
described it as
slowly
a. One second.
grip my hilt as I ask you.
You described it more as like almost like like a telling of events, right, Markeng?
No, like kind of like a telling of events, but like almost like an instruction manual.
Ah, okay.
It's like
And yes.
first he went and did this, and then he went and did that and gathered this. But like really, you only got like one and that. Like first he went and did that, and that's all you kind of like understood.
Did you glean anything that Erduth would know about the book?
Erduth's an idiot.
Well,
I mean, he would have to find.
he's cunning.
He would have to find assistance in deciphering the book. It would take him a very long time to
Man.
decipher that book by himself.
It's been 5 months.
It's been.
Still,
Yeah, he's
He
gonna
is
need a lot
an
more than 5 months.
idiot.
He has to like learn a language without a Rosetta Stone. Like
Not only that, but like just out of character, his intelligence
Yeah,
left a
it's
lot to
like-
be desired.
Oh yeah.
-3.
Yeah.
All
My
right.
character is fairly confident that
-3 is pretty.
I
Friendly.
have friends in the bestial kingdom that are smarter than he is.
What are you saying about the beast?
Well, they're stupid. All of them.
Well, all right.
All right. So, for the next so this is what happens. Aklo, where are you going? What are you doing right now?
What am I doing right now?
Yeah, you leave. What do you do?
I just like head back to check on my new quarters being built.
Okay. You go to the... They're being constructed
How many days has it been since we got back?
6.
Okay, so I'm done building all that stuff.
No, it takes you 6 days for each one. So you built one of them. It would take you 12 days. I rounded it
Even
up
with
to...
3 of us
Yes.
working on it.
That is the adjusted. Because it
Okay.
Like 5.5 rounded up. Also, how did I assume my stuff all went off without a hitch?
The agricultural. Do you have
The
to
expansion.
roll anything to do that stuff?
I don't believe so. I just had to spend 8 hours for every half mile, essentially.
Aphids showed up and ate all the crops.
Logan.
It's
Yeah,
winter.
I would say it
What
went
do you
off without
plant
a
in the
hitch.
winter? Potatoes?
It's what?
It's not
end of
planting.
February.
He is like
Oh,
fertilizing the
make-
soldier, the soil.
okay.
The
Yeah.
soldiers.
He's fertilizing the soldiers too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freudian slip. My bad, guys. I'm just thinking. Yeah. So that went off without a hitch.
A lot
Aklo,
of laughs tonight. Holy smokes.
you go. You have your house being built right here, I guess. Or you can pick really.
As close to like our offices as possible.
Okay, so you get one right there, and you're like walking around the framing of it. Give me a dex save.
Ooh, my specialty.
Okay,
I've been
That's pretty
drinking
high.
for
14
2 days, man.
14's pretty high.
yeah, but he doesn't see this coming. This is basically like a spider sense dex save. So you take 11 damage as a pallet of bricks fall. It's like a 2x4.
A pallet of bricks.
a 4x4 falls off of the framing structure from like the
Scaffolding?
second floor, and it fucking strikes you on your like on your trap, right? Like between your neck and your shoulder, just hits you there, and
Oh
you
my
take
God,
11
that's
damage,
Devastating.
and you like fall to the ground, right? It like knocks you to the ground, and as you roll onto your back, because it like knocks you supine, so you like, is that right? I think it knocks you prone, and you roll onto your back, and look up, and you see a hand scuttle away.
Son of a bitch! I get up and fix it.
You're fucked up, man.
I get up. I'm like, I'm getting that hand back.
All
That's your
right.
full movement to get up. Right?
Oh yeah.
That's
Give-
half your move to get up.
Give me.
But also he's like covered in bricks, so I don't know if that's
No,
actually
it's a
half
4
of-
by. It's not
half
a
move.
brick. It's like a 4x4.
Oh, okay.
Because why would bricks be up there?
A pallet of bricks.
Right? We're gonna
Well, if
pave the
If it's a
second
brick
floor.
house,
Uh,
if it's a brick house and
it's
they
like
have it
a
on
mansion. It's probably gonna be like a wood frame mansion. I'm thinking, unless you want a brick house. Fucking heck.
Well, yeah.
Oh, else. So you
Of
got
course
hit.
I want a
You got
brick
hit with a
house.
pallet of bricks. So, what would be? How does the chase mechanics work again?
Hold on, it's in the DMG. Let me pull it out.
Please and thank you.
Right? Do you want me to give you the page or?
No, just read it out, please.
Okay, it's pretty long. It's because it's a little series of contested rolls with shit that happens in between.
Oh shoot! I think I was supposed to roll this.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, well maybe. Dexterity say you would have.
You would have been even better.
You would have gotten 3. You would have got a 17.
That
Yeah.
would have saved you.
Just rules.
Oh my gosh.
I like this current narrative.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you
Is
sure
it
are.
athletics check? Athletics checks, I guess.
Yeah,
What about
Yeah.
acrobatics?
I'm pretty sure it's athletics or a run.
Can my athletics be based on my dex? Because everything else is.
No. Nice try. Can my fucking
Hey,
persuasion
man!
be based on my dex?
You miss 100% of the shots
Wait,
you don't take.
You can be
No,
fast
that's-
talker.
that's cool.
Talk about
I
the
get it.
fast.
Dex
Talk-
already
Brrr.
like controls so much. It's so good.
It's no charisma.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
it's moving slower than you because it's a fucking hand, and your stride is much bigger than it, and so like you follow it, and you reach like the corner of like the development, and you see it scuttle down an alleyway and like turn around a corner. Give me another roll. You turn the corner
Here we
and
go. Urban chase. There's
Okay.
complications. Yeah. So roll a d20.
okay. That's what
So-
Mark has been doing anyways.
Okay. The d20 gives complications during the chase if you want to add any.
Sure. I got a 10.
10 is you are forced to make a sharp turn to avoid colliding with something impassable. Make a DC 10 dex saving throw to navigate the turn.
Oh, he's
Okay.
On a
got this.
failed save, you take d4 bludgeoning as you run into it.
Oh my god. So you turn the corner and it's like down the street and dodging between people's feet and you like take off after it and then a huge fat merchant kind of steps in front of you. So give me a dex saving throw.
Yeah.
What DC?
DC 10.
All right. Give me a dex save. You'd have to roll a crit 1 to fail
Whoa!
because you have fucking +9.
Yeah.
So like
They leap over it.
you
Okay.
leap over.
And,
You leap over this fat
and-
merchant.
So on every round, you can make a dash action, and you can make a number of dash actions equal to 3 plus your Constitution modifier, and any additional dash will require a DC 10 Constitution check,
Oh,
or
okay.
gain 1 level of exhaustion. And if you reach level 5 levels of exhaustion, you gotta stop.
Or die.
Okay. So what's your
And you-
con modifier?
And you remove
+1.
And you remove. Sorry, James.
and you remove 1 level of exhaustion by remove all the levels of exhaustion during a short or long rest. And they can end the chase by going to stealth to like escape. Like they can try to escape. End the chase by doing a stealth check
Okay, I think
if
that's
if neither side gives up, and they can get advantage by going in a very crowded area or leave many things to hide behind.
Ooh,
And
okay.
has disadvantage if there's not a lot of hiding spaces, or it's a quiet or uncrowded area, or the pursuer is a ranger or has a proficiency survival.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then you can cast spells, of course.
So
So what do I roll right now?
what is your con modifier?
+1.
Okay, so you have 4 dashes available to you.
And how many dashes? Like, what do I need to do to succeed?
You just need to catch up to it, and at this point, you see it. You're getting closer. It's like running through the crowded streets, right? And okay, give me a perception check. It like you lose track of it.
It's a compared to the passive perception check. It's
Passive
a
perception.
Yep, Dex
Okay.
versus passive
17.
perception.
17. So it's like hiding underneath a fish stall, and it's like
Okay.
fucking just like trying to hide behind one of the legs of this fish stall, and it's staying very still.
So can I dash towards it?
Yep.
Okay, I do that. Do I need to roll athletics again, or
No, you have enough dashes because it doesn't move nearly as fast, and its Constitution modifier is actually a negative because it's a fucking hand. So you can catch up to it in this turn.
okay?
And you see it because it didn't roll very well in terms of its stealth.
I'm gonna grab that sneaky little bastard.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check.
Grapples and athletics.
I thought you could use acrobatics.
No, that's for resisting.
Resisting. Okay.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
have to use athletics to grab,
Yeah.
and then it
We-
resists with either athletics
Oh
or
god.
athletics.
So it slips out of your hand, and it's going to scurry off and try to hide again,
No!
and it disappears into the crowd. Okay.
What do those bracers give you
I go
again?
straight back to the bar.
+2 Dex. They're pretty powerful.
Okay.
It's like crazy powerful. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
How
it's
do you
worth
sleep
it.
how do you sleep at night knowing I have
I know.
um,
Yeah, I head straight back to Jebediah's pub where my friends were.
okay. So he heads back.
While he was gone, I guess we're having our conversations
Yes.
about
Mhm.
about
what?
Kater's adventures with Or dude.
Dude.
Or searching for a dude. Yeah, so how are you gonna find him?
I don't know. But it seems like you guys were the last ones to have major contact with him. I assume he tried to contact you again.
Yeah, I can show you on the map. Last place where we saw him before he like flew off
How long ago was that?
5 months ago.
Oh well, he's long gone.
It was like a month and a half ago.
Oh, is it? Yeah, okay.
Still long gone.
I can keep trying to hail him.
He every time you try and hail him, or just sends you gibberish.
Don't you have a? Never mind. Okay, so I'm assuming. Do you tell him of your
Yeah,
goal?
As soon as the this conversation's over, I want to have a scene.
Okay.
Just
Is there anything else
watching.
you guys are gonna talk about?
Oh
when he gets
yeah,
there?
I asked him about like how do you feel about space dwarves? Like like Gatbark, he's like extraplanar.
He's not extraplanar. He's just from the stars. They're part of our plane.
Isn't that extraplanar?
Well, yeah, that's
That's
extra
me.
planar, isn't it? I'm an
Um,
off-plane being.
Not to the Watchers.
Oh, so you only
No, we're talking like
so you
not
discriminate.
dimensional.
Do you have any dwarves in your order?
Yeah, we have all kinds of races.
How about dark skinned
Even
dwarves like
Minecraft?
my friend here?
Yeah,
But he's like from space. Like extraplanar.
yeah, but aren't there like a shit ton of them?
Yeah.
So yeah, we got some. They're part of our
Also-
plane now, aren't they?
Oh, so it's okay then. If they gain citizenship, then it's okay.
Do they come through portals
Wait a
and kill
minute.
villagers and drag them away?
I'm sure some of them probably.
Your dwarf? Well, then I've killed them.
Okay.
That's simple.
But you don't have a problem with him.
Should I?
I don't
No.
know. I mean, you're from space,
No,
right?
we're good.
You're from space, right?
Where were you born?
Space.
You were born in space?
In the heart of a meteor. Asteroid.
I cast Eldritch Blast. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't get. No,
Find
but
out what character Matt is next week on.
we're talking like phase and elementals and world ending.
Oh, okay. So, but not dwarves.
Wait, what's wrong with Faye?
You know, are you Faye?
No, but I got some friends.
Are they mischievous
Are we
Faye that?
fascinated now? Like, I
that-
have some friends that are fake.
I know some people.
Here, this is what my guy said.
Some of my best friends are Faye.
Yeah. I was just joking. We just joke all the time.
Well, no, you guys have met them.
Oh yeah, yeah. They turn into animals and stuff, right? Yeah. We met them.
Yeah, weird.
Gatbark, do you know about these space aliens that
Read
Kater is
this.
talking about?
Say it.
Read this.
You read it, dude. Make
Yeah,
Oh, read it.
context.
You're explaining this to us.
You're
You
right.
narrate it. You narrate
You know, he just like hands you a note.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, read
Paladins
this.
who vow the oath of the Watcher seek to protect the mortal realm from the predations of explanar creatures, many of which can lay waste to mortal soldiers. Thus, the Watchers hone their minds, spirits, and bodies to be the ultimate weapons against such threat. Paladins who are the Watcher's oath are ever vigilant in spotting the influence of extraplanar forces, often establishing networks of spies and informants to gather information on suspected cults. To a Watcher, keeping a healthy suspicion and awareness of one's surroundings is as natural as wearing armor in battle.
Wait. So you're telling me that these aliens come to our planet and establish cults?
Sometimes, yeah. Like crazy demonic cults that try and pull the darkest evil into our
I tell him about
domain.
the diamond and the mage in the Shadow Keep and all
Oh,
that.
Exactly like that.
that's kind of alien.
You have any insight on that? What happened there?
Should I roll insight?
Is that Arcana?
I'm gonna
maybe?
just say you don't.
Well, let's just see if I crit.
Sure.
Arcana or insight?
Arcana.
You're fishing for a crit. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
I guess.
Well,
So how do they infiltrate? Do they turn into people or what?
Is Cather one of the? Can we kill Cather?
What? No.
I'm asking the Emerald Soldier.
There is evil always corrupting.
But how do they
everything.
corrupt? Like, do they like come to you? Do they like visit you in your sleep or what? Like, or do they turn into people or like how do they infiltrate our society?
I'm confused about this question.
I'm no, you're confusing me because I'm trying to understand like what this like.
Okay, I like sit down at the table. Like, we defend mortals against the forces that are outside of this plane.
But how? How do
destroying
you
it.
find them? But how do you
Says the
find
guy
them?
in the tinfoil hat.
We track them down, the cults, kill everybody tainted by it.
But how do they make these cults?
You understand the idea of aberrations, right? Wraiths, specters,
Yeah, but
influences of
like-
the old
like-
ones.
like
So all my
shit.
best friends are
Everyone roll insight, or what would be like a fucking memory roll?
it'd be a history or intelligence, straight up intelligence. If there's like historical precedence, it'll be like
No,
history.
this is like an
Otherwise-
experience you guys had.
That would be history too.
Yeah, is that history?
That is not you, Kater.
All right. Well, you said everybody.
Yeah, sorry. It would
Okay.
be history.
I accept his help because I understand what he's talking about.
Okay, I roll history.
That doesn't.
Or do you want me to
That's
just
not
roll
how it
straight?
works, Corey.
Can we choose between history and insight?
Yeah. No.
History is straight up intelligence.
Yeah, history or intelligence.
Okay.
Because like I understand what he's talking about.
Yeah, I thought I was explaining it pretty good.
Sure.
I mean, what I'm not getting is how these weird aberrations are creating cults.
If
they
we
are.
knew how they did it, we would stop them completely.
By people seeking power.
Callie Keek.
Yeah.
You have this image of what would it be? It would have been the dwarf next to Mad Emperor Kang.
Yeah.
And then there was another dwarf. Were you there with Scat Talk?
I was there with the other dwarf, but
With-
I was chasing the orc at that time.
Okay, yeah. So you
I
don't
was there
remember
with
that
both those
that dwarf. But the dwarf of the Mad Emperor Kang kind of comes to mind when he starts talking about this shit.
The extraplanar force is corrupt, and we cut that corruption out. Like a barber cutting
how
out
do you-
cancer.
But how do you know that they're corrupt by like alien monsters and not just like messed up?
I can feel it
Oh,
when
like
I get close to it. I'm
So
not
you
even
have-
kidding.
so you have some like powers to like
Yeah,
detect.
I do actually. I've been trained in the art.
I do actually.
I like flare my nose. I'm like, okay. I mean, but then again, I'm thinking about it. But then I think about some like I just like do that like thinking face. You know what? Actually, there's a lot of weird powers that people have. So
you have sense evil.
I do have sense evil, but I have even something that I like way crazier than that.
divine
Yeah,
sense.
The-
Oh,
yeah.
so you can
Yeah, I can actually like.
actually detect like,
No,
but not count Strad von Zarovich.
I can't find him. I've been looking everywhere.
Okay. All right. So are you saying that Erduth is like some alien cultist?
No, but he wants to be.
Oh,
No, Erduth wants to be more than that. Erduth is trying to turn himself into something more than we can allow.
What does the
like,
book
like
do?
what's he turning into?
Didn't I explain this to you guys already?
Kinda,
Yes.
but I don't know how that's related to aliens.
It's he'll be an extraplanar.
So he's gonna-
That
So
is
he's gonna turn
basically
into an alien.
He's trying to recreate the same thing that
created Chimeras.
Kyneros went through to become a new god. Like
Okay, so
Kyneros.
then I got a question. What's that? What created chimeras?
I don't know. No one could
It's
ever
in
read
the book.
It was forbidden.
So you guys had this book all along, but none of you read it.
No.
I mean, I read it a little bit.
What?
Yeah.
Aklo read it too.
Well, they
But
clearly
I didn't
didn't
know what was going on.
If
It
they
was
could
an
have
old
figured it out,
dialect.
they could. They would have filled the book.
So you're guarding this book and you don't even know what's in it.
Well, we know what.
I'm
what
not judging
does.
you or anything. It might have been cultural to your like order or some things, but like
And I like
I'm just trying to
stare
piece
at
all this
Keegan,
together.
I was like, and what do you do?
Me, I fucking work out, get jacked, and I help people.
Just then, I open the door to the inn, and I'm like covered in mud, and like all my clothes are all ripped and fucked up, and I'm like probably got like a black eye, and I'm like holding my arm.
Yeah.
Can I roll insight to see if I can just immediately figure out what it was?
You'd have to crit.
All right, let's see.
If I see this, I walk over to him, and I go.
No, like the moment I open the door, I'm like, it came back.
Now you figure out what you looked at him, you're like, oh my god, did he get mugged? He got mugged.
He got mugged. Yeah.
Came back.
And
You're
like,
oh.
drag one leg as I'm like limping over to the fucking into the table and like call for a round. And I'm like holding up my hands and I'm like they're shaking and I'm like staring at them like these aren't my hands.
I grab your hands.
These aren't my hands.
I grab your
So
hands.
many
and
hands. So many hands.
I lay my hands on your hands and I heal you.
They're
for
like
25 HP.
Oh.
Hush now.
What does it look like when you heal?
Green glow starts coming off my hands when I touch them.
Is there like a hymn that comes out? Oh.
Yeah, it's like, oh my, oh, oh,
All right, that's
And
cool. That's cool.
I take like a deep breath and I like look at him and I'm like, thanks, man.
Your hands have clearly been cursed.
Yeah, because I have these the bangles on my hands.
The bangles smell real nasty.
Ugh.
To Kater.
Disgusting.
Take like a
They're cursed.
deep drink out of my beer and like.
What would happen if you decursed the gauntlet? Would they fall
You
off?
can take them off.
I haven't actually
I don't want to think about it.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
want to
like,
think about it.
Would his new hands fall off and his old hands would just die?
Please.
This is one curse I can live with, I think.
Can anyone cast regeneration?
Wait, can I find his hands?
How?
There's one in
He
the
has a
vault.
ring. Yeah, there's one in the vault. Yeah.
It's not. No.
Are we? Is it like our pet? Are we feeding it? Like
The one in the vault? No.
What if we casted locate object or locate person? Could we then locate the hand if they're within the radius?
We need our best man on this.
Yes.
They're desecrated hands, right?
Yeah, but
So I can't detect an object that's desecrated?
it's
If
a
it's
60
around
feet.
you, right?
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
Never sleep again. I knew it was gonna come back.
that's the price you pay for power.
Well, I don't touch that stuff.
Yeah, me neither. Fucking ghosts.
I point at your stick of command, and you're the thing, the wand of.
Yeah, these
growth.
aren't cursed.
They're actually very gifted.
Right?
Very.
Actually,
Would
give
you
me
like
the-
to thank the stick for our new palisade wall?
yeah, sure.
I will. Yeah, you have done a good job.
I want the wand of
stick.
command though.
And you too, Charlie. In extension.
No, I don't trust you with the wand of command.
Why?
'Cause I
You've
don't
never
trust
even used it.
myself. Yeah, I know, and I don't even trust myself with it.
Just give it.
Fine, I hold it out in front of you, and then I use it on you, and I say, "You don't want this."
But I do want it. It's
you
against
gotta,
my
you
nature
gotta,
to
you gotta
not-
resist it.
Yeah,
He's
you
using
gotta
it on you.
resist it.
What? With what?
Charisma, I believe,
What's the DC?
like DC 15 or something. Charisma.
All right.
Oof.
Is it? Hold on.
I actually do not have it written down.
Boom.
No
good.
problem.
Does it pass though? But you have to beat it, right? If it's
That goes to the player.
Yeah, I'm also a player.
yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I thought you have to beat it if it's a DC.
So then Ty goes the defender, right?
Or I don't know. I don't know how
No,
this
he has to beat it because
Yeah.
that's how
Either way-
that's how saves work.
I still want it. You can't tell me not to want it. You can tell me to do something in my
You
name.
can tell me not to want it. I want it more now.
Use reverse psychology. You do want it. You do want it.
No, you want to go study your fireworks. That's what you want to do.
These-
Right?
so-
I go and I do that.
Yeah.
I know. As he's leaving. No, wait. What was he doing? He was doing something else, right? Does anybody know what Gapbark was doing?
Working
He
on
was-
his stuff.
Well, I mean,
Trying to
Yeah,
make
his
fireworks
weapons.
or something?
Yeah,
his
he's like-
weapons. Yeah, go do that. Go work on your weapons, Gapbark.
Okay.
Don't be mad in 8 hours.
All right.
Should we like maybe set up a meeting with Jebido tomorrow?
For what?
Well, aren't we supposed to be like moving on Mercury? fairly
yeah,
soon?
we are.
That
We are.
happens in
That's like 2
15
weeks
days.
still.
Yeah.
Can we
So
like
anyway,
do that then?
Maybe
Shouldn't
we
you
should
be
be
marching?
mobilizing. Qatar, will you fight with us?
I cast my bones. What did they say, Markeng? Do I get a wheel, a woe, a wheel, and a woe, or
I
nothing?
whisper wheel. Actually, wait. Let me do a kind
Wheel and woe.
Oh yeah, I know what he's doing.
So Callie Keek, this is legit divination. Like, this is not hokum. This is like some
I'm-
seriously powerful shit. That calls upon a god.
Then I asked him what it said. What did your boy say?
My boy.
I think it's Holcomb.
I just grunt and I
So
say, so it will be. And I stand up. Show me to
Oh,
my
it must be
hole.
low then. Ooh, I feel bad.
You hurt his feelings, man. He really believes in that.
oh, I'm supposed to. What is this? Okay, 25% chance that after the first you get a random reading. Okay.
Well, no.
So
this
this
is
is
another
wheel
guy.
and woe.
This is a different day, right?
It is a different day. I'm just rereading that part.
Yeah.
Receive an omen about the results of a specific course of action that you will take within the next 30 minutes. So this is to go to war with them.
Yeah.
This is wheel and woe.
Okay.
But that's not an action you'll be taking within the next 30 minutes, though.
Well, I'll be choosing to join.
It's
you
like a
now.
Oh,
decision.
okay. I see. Okay.
So the
I
god.
don't know how your magic's work.
the god is
Very
Yeah.
ambiguous.
yeah.
Yeah,
I get
I
what
was
you're
gonna lean.
saying.
I was gonna be like, what?
I get what you're saying, but I will allow this. So wheel, in terms of this is the right thing to do and will make everyone stronger. Whoa. The foe progresses to their objective.
Confounded.
Dag nabbit.
Well, I guess I gotta go on my own then.
I'm gonna read his face.
I'm just kidding.
A new
Oh,
character.
Jesus.
He's got all these like other auxiliary characters running around.
Like a way-
You can't. You don't know what he's thinking.
No, I know.
Callie Keek.
That's some poker face.
So you guys continue with your objectives over this 2-week-long period.
Yeah, I'm building homes
Yeah, I'm
during
immediately
the
out
day
again.
and
See
training
you
at
guys.
night.
Mine's done the first week, right?
I will build homes and then I'll have an arm wrestling competition
I want to talk to Lance and see if what he's found on.
with what's his face
With Keegan.
with Keegan.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Actually, I'll just train with him because he's like my size.
Okay.
okay. So Gapbark.
Yeah.
The next day, you have finished the hidden crossbow. It is a
Alright.
work of art that you you came together with your fellow journeymen and have produced this work of art. You tell them to get started on the hidden blade.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah.
okay. Callie Keek, you leave to go produce.
Yeah, I pretty much just go like, hey, when are we leaving?
So actually,
How many
this
days?
wall is you either have to spend because you took 6 days to go do the agriculture. So now it's 6 days to actually make this wall, correct?
Yeah, that's why I was weird. I was wondering why it just popped
exactly
up.
my bad, but you spend the next 6 days making this now. Then so Lance reports to you, Aklo, and he says that he's been following Cather around and managed to sneak into his personal study undetected, and that Cather has a gem typer in his like personal study in the temple. It's heavily guarded, but he managed to infiltrate his way in there, and he read the reports from the gem typer. Cather is in talks with Tiberzon in the west.
Who is Tiberzon?
Tiberzon is another cardinal.
Evil man.
Reduce old man.
Yeah.
He's another cardinal, and basically, Cather is like carefully asking in a roundabout way, about Urduth's location, and if Tiberzon knew that Urduth had this like book. But in like very rounded, like, oh, did you have do you have any information about like the Watchers of the Realm and the state of their library? Where is Urduth? Kind of like implicational questioning. Tiberzon is busy with harassing the forces of Zleen, and has lost basically all contact with Urduth, but has received a message from Urduth about probably like 3 weeks ago. But he doesn't. Matt, what was? We gotta move to a different fucking channel for a second.
All right, Mark, plug your ears.
What was the extent of your message with Tiberzon?
It was that he hold on, wait for Mark to leave. Basically that the South has rebelled and they stole the Empress and they are trying to.
Do you try to
say
like,
that they would basically paint the Mark as like another co-conspirator.
Okay.
In the Dark Elves trying to establish his own kingdom.
Okay. So like, Aklo is working with Juthway.
Yeah.
You Dinzos are collaborating. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you try to like set up a meeting or like constant
No.
communication, or you just drop them some messaging? Okay.
Yeah, before they fly to the place.
Okay.
All right.
Using.
Yep.
And I don't mean like illegal aliens like these guys over here.
Yeah, but you were stepping close to it.
Wait until Mark gets back.
I'm back.
Okay, so basically, Lance says that Tiberzon said that Urduth has contacted him and said that Aklo Udinzo is working in collaboration with Juthway Udinzo to supplant and usurp the Empire, but keep their trump card hidden away in a like a secret what would it be, like a new settlement that will eventually be subsumed into the new empire in like a vassal state kind of deal. Once the West is won, Aklo is working in the East to establish a new empire that will be strategically led into failure to be like consumed by like the Western Empire kind of deal. But it doesn't seem like Cather believes him, and because he hasn't, from like reading his like personal orders that he's sent out to his inquisitors, none of it has anything to do with you, and all of it has everything to do with Urduth, and finding Urduth. That is all, General.
Excellent work.
Okay.
Sorry.
problem.
Excellent work. Continue the tale, and please keep me updated.
Of course, General.
Dismissed.
He like fucking fades into the shadows.
I go straight to the group and like, I need to get ahead of this. We need to talk to Jebido.
So you tell.
I
Jebido.
call an emergency
Yeah.
meeting.
Okay.
Okay.
Inform everyone.
Yeah.
It'll
Just
be done at
tell
night.
them exactly what you just told them, and yeah.
What do you
Full
guys?
disclosure, I have nothing to do. I'm not working with my brother whatsoever. This is obviously a lie, and he must be destroyed.
Circle of truth.
Circle.
Isn't it Zone of Truth?
Bring it on.
Yeah, it is Zone of Truth. Hold on.
I got Zone of Truth.
Oh boy, aren't you guys just
So
fucking
they
crap.
put you in a zone of truth, and give me a charisma save, or I guess you can fail it if you want.
It's
Yeah, I choose to fail.
So you submit to the power of the zone of truth.
Oh, it feels weird.
Better-
And
You better ask him a good question.
I'm not used to this.
who do you like?
Okay, tell us your story again.
Who's your favorite?
Who is your
I
favorite?
tell him the story exactly as it was told to me.
So basically, he recounts that Cather Hodgkins is in communication with Urduth's cardinal leader, and
Jebido's here, right?
yes, and that Tiberzon was contacted, like a message was sent to Tiberzon through the Kynerit spy network, and that Tiberzon received a message from Urduth stating that Aklo Udinzo is working in secret to establish a Eastern Empire, while his brother from the seat of Zleen establishes a Western Empire, and then Aklo Udinzo will, from the inside, plant false information and poor strategy to lead the Eastern Empire into failure, to be consumed by the Western Empire, and make the consolidation of the continent, cut it in half, basically.
That's ridiculous.
Dastardly.
That's
It would
ridiculous.
do
That,
something.
that would mean Aklo's in charge.
I start laughing.
Wait a minute.
Um,
I'm not your leader?
We laugh even harder.
Yeah. I'm like pointing and laughing, like.
do you guys ask him any questions about this, or?
Ask who? Ask
Where did the
Aklo?
message come from?
Well,
Yeah, I believe him.
apparently, Cather has a.
No, I meant, where did the message come from Urduth? Like, where did he send it from?
I don't know.
That was not part of the
It's
communications.
third party. Yeah, it's a third
I
party.
find it disturbing
communication.
that Cather has a gem typer.
Who cares,
Oh, a
man?
personal one?
Let him have his
Yeah,
own
that's
like
like-
communicator. What, it's like free. It's like communication illegal in our town now.
No, it's just like
Also-
incredibly valuable.
If Urduth thinks, or if Hodgkins thinks he has,
Are we gonna
his own
confiscate it from the state?
personal gem typer that it's like you have a tapped phone, right?
Well,
You don't
we
let him
have
know you know
we
it
have a
says
personal
phone tap.
army. Like,
Yeah, I mean, is it wrong that he has it, or is it wrong that we are spying on him through it?
Eh,
Lizardmen more.
Time will tell, I suppose.
Lance actually wrote down the receiving IP of Cather's gem typer.
And
We can
so
now
we can
send
talk
him.
Yeah,
to
we
Messages?
can now talk to fucking
what's his name?
only the so we can
Yeah,
talk
we've
to
seen
them. Yeah.
Master.
No,
I will
you can
definitely
you
keep
can
that.
you can get the messages that Cather receives.
Oh, okay.
Because there's like an like you set your gem typer to an outgoing one, an outgoing setting, like would it be?
So
A
he basically
transmitter
have
and
his
numeral?
phone numbers.
And then like and then a receiving numeral, and like it's different. It's like you have two different ones, right? One to like receive and one for them to send to, but those two numbers are different. But there's a intuitive non-Euclidean relationship between the two numbers that is magically determined and almost impossible to decrypt. But you have like it was just set to in Cather's gem typer, like so Lance assumes that this is the receiving one.
Like how do we know this is gonna work? I mean, if it's like any kind of like encrypted communications, they probably have like a code book or something that they like use.
Like some kind of Enigma device.
I mean, that's probably what we use to communicate with our birds already.
True.
Yeah, but he did infiltrate directly to his gem typer. So if there was some sort of nearby key,
Yeah, that's true.
Could be mental. Could be.
But regardless, like I mean, okay, so they're really worried about their dude. Okay. But I don't think that's our business at this point.
Okay.
well,
I
it
just
sounds
wanted to
like
share
he's
that
trying
information
to
with you
end this
guys.
world because I don't trust him in trying to
trust
get
the,
power.
The gem knight.
Dude, he can barely read. He can barely like.
Yeah,
Like,
Dude,
he's
I think
surprisingly
he's far more
charismatic.
sinister than you think, but
being sinister and capable are completely different things. Like,
That's hilarious.
I have zero faith in his ability to end the world.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah.
I mean, what is his goal here? Is it to emulate Chineros?
You want me to ask him?
No.
Well, if he wants to, he better hit the gym.
Yo, he's at
because
the other end
pretty
of the
strong.
bar.
The book. It's not meant to destroy the world. It'll transfer his essence into a form of a god or a being of some kind of relative strength. But in doing so, it'll crack and destroy this world as we know it today. And millions will die.
I immediately get a vision of a Erdooth spawned god, and it sends shivers down my spine.
Yeah.
I
Looking like super jacked genie coming out of the wall.
I also have an image of Erdooth like going into a cave full of bugs and then coming out again. Because that's the kind of stuff he would do, you know? Like...
Disgusting orc.
Yeah.
You told him to go to that cave.
And then he was totally like, send me back in there, send me back in. It's like, dude, no, if you go back in, you're gonna die.
Put me in.
I had a taste, and I want more. Okay.
Can't live in the outside world.
This guy is so big.
Jebdo puts that on the list of he is like, well, this is fucked.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Aklo, invasion of privacy.
Yeah.
Strike 4.
Yeah. And then he like looks at you and he's like, if I ever find one of your men going through my shit, I'm gonna be very disappointed with you, Aklo.
Oh, come now. If anyone's gonna go through your shit, it would be me personally. And I wink at him.
Fucking smiles.
Finds him in
He's
his
he's
toilet.
in the zone of truth, though.
Yeah.
I have nothing to worry about then.
You son of a bitch.
Okay.
You still haven't answered who's your favorite.
Oh yeah, who's your
Yeah.
favorite out of all of us? Akla.
What?
You don't have
Would
to
you-
answer that if you don't want. You're not compelled to like reply.
Yeah, but which one is it?
Okay,
And I
ready?
just look down at my crotch and smile.
Okay.
Roast.
So Keegan.
What's up?
Oh, you just
I just like get up and leave the circle.
I'm not even in the circle.
All right, next day. Let's keep going. Let's keep the ball
Yeah, I got
going.
work I gotta do. I gotta
Do
get back to
you?
work.
Okay. So, 6 more days pass. You finish
So,
the
Well, I don't mean
palisade.
literally. I mean in game.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, in game 2, 6 more days pass. You finish the palisade. You head off to. Let's see.
So we're at day 12 now.
This is like day 13. There are.
How many free days did I get?
You finished your hidden blade at this. Both hidden weapons at this point. Gatbark.
So it took me 12 days to finish both.
Where do you draw in the beginnings of your grove?
All right.
I assigned Puck and Kisgar to protect Octavia while we're gone.
Okay. They will do just that.
I assigned both my apprentices, who are named Admir and Montgar.
They're like your workers.
Yeah, I
They
assigned
are-
them to go and apprentice at the guild for fireworks.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Admir and what?
Montgar. I really like adding words that are hard to say together.
Admir and Montgar. What are they?
They're dwarves,
Okay.
like me. One of them is like me, and
Okay.
the other one is not.
All right.
And they're your apprentices?
They're my journeymen. Yeah, that's what.
He's like their boss.
Journeyman firework makers?
Well, I guess they're apprentices now, but they were craftsmen that assisted him in the creation of
Of
the
my
hidden-
hidden weapon.
You took them from the
Oh.
new arrivals?
Hmm?
Where did, you
Yes.
took them from the new arrivals? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what? You were about to say something, Gunbjorn.
Me?
Yeah. You're like, oh.
Yeah. I go to Aklo and I'm like, I present these two weapons I have. One is a weird kind of like folding crossbow thing that looks like a little bug when it's closed. And the other one is there's like pictures of it in the D&D chat group. And the other one's a blade that pops out whenever you makes a kind of wrist motion. I call them
Sick.
Shadow's Edge and Shadow's Reach.
Shadow's Edge and Shadow's Reach. I take them and I put them down and I just hug you. How long did you spend on these?
12 days.
I am honored, and I will always think of you when I use them.
I'm just thinking murdering innocents.
Yeah, there's like a little cloud
Sorry,
above my head,
Ratman.
like cutting a guy's head off. And
The first time you reveal them to an enemy, you get advantage. And,
can you send me the stats, please?
Markeng?
They are. Well,
Maybe just send it to me in chat. Would you mind?
I will send it to you in chat.
Oh, here we go. I found the thing.
I'll
Oh
send it to
my.
the
I
Facebook
should
group.
really keep my Facebook open during this.
That is
You
sick.
should.
It's the coolest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, crushed it with diamond.
I like that little steamed vegetable salad that you got in the background with the Brussels sprouts and the chopped carrots.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, yeah. Tossed in oil, it looks like.
I had no idea what you were talking about. Yeah, that's funny.
What is
And then
going
this
on?
This is the hidden crossbow.
Sick.
It's just a dagger and a hand crossbow, right? Like rules wise.
Yeah. Except that they give you advantage on the first time you reveal them.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I would argue you can't be disarmed, but whatever.
Right? But I can be
Well,
decapitated.
you could be dismembered.
Yeah, but that's true of everybody.
I mean, if the attempt at disarming it might just like damage the mechanism or something like that.
Yeah.
I can't wait for him to roll a 1 on the first attack and then jam it.
Lose a finger.
Pinky twitches while he hasn't moved his wrist out of the way. He fucking stabs his own hand.
His hand comes back and kills him because he's unarmed.
His hand comes back wearing that like wrist dagger.
Yeah.
So they both do. Yeah, they both are basically the same, but the Shadow's Reach has a range of 40 feet.
So is
Yeah.
that a 20-40? Or how does it work in this edition?
No, she's at 40-80.
The first range.
40-80? Okay, cool.
And does 1d4,
Yes,
but I get advantage when I first use it.
that makes sense.
Cool.
Also, you could coat it in poison.
Oh, can
Yeah,
I?
dip your whole hand in poison.
Yeah, but then you lose proficiency on it. Well, we'll
'Cause
talk more
poison's
about the
a-
rules. We'll talk more about those specific rules, because like the page has a lot of fucking rules.
Okay, well I'm just gonna. Cool. Super fucking cool.
I'm just saying, if since it's like a retractable blade, he could put poison in the part that extends it. So as it extends, it coats the blade in poison.
I think that's an even more advanced mechanism.
That
at this
is
point.
a
Yeah.
more advanced mechanism. At this
How does
point.
that not leak?
There's a lot of questions actually.
Well, get on the design there.
I'm on it.
Yeah, aren't you like an inventor or something? Invent
Give me
it.
the stick. Give me
You
the stick.
basically just need to invent a warhead, right?
Yeah, I'll get there.
Not even that. You just need to make the sheath that it comes out of watertight.
If the hidden
Then
blade
how does it
is
come out?
hidden when the target is struck, the target has disadvantage on the poison's saving throw.
Whoa, that's nice.
Fuck yeah.
Damn.
So it does have poison?
After a poison is used, however, a new dose must be loaded into the mechanism.
If it's a poison loading kind, or is it this kind?
This is like a second attachment that will have to be crafted.
Dang. Okay, I'm on it.
So we're all talking about it. It'd be even
Out of
cooler if you
your
could shoot poison.
Hey, man, poison's
do
the
it, do it, do it.
I can give you a list of suitable poisons.
So where's your fucking grove, Corey?
Yeah, it's just
In-
most slightly to the north,
In
You should
Bohemian.
make it a bit bigger.
a bit bigger.
Yeah,
Okay.
just so we can
We're
see
on the
it.
wrong map.
What?
I
I'm
can
on the
see
right
it.
map.
I can see it.
Oh, I don't see shit, dude.
Ah,
It's because
oh,
it's so tiny.
It's like one line.
there. How about that?
There we go.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
good.
Because that's gigantic.
It is, but just so we can see it.
Only a casual 40 kilometers.
Yeah.
Wow, that only took you a weekend? Holy crap.
I know, and Urduth's got to do all of this shit before he becomes a god. Psh.
So, yeah, I know. You're already a god at this point. Let me just spend a weekend casually making this, like.
So you three work building. You go back to work on the second attachment, Gap Arc.
No,
What do you do with the rest of your? What would it be
I
8 days?
I take a piece of
Be
gold
9
ore
days.
and I
Okay.
head into the mine and I look for gold.
How do you do that?
I cast a spell. Hold on.
Find gold.
Yeah, locate object.
I don't think you can locate generic objects.
You can.
You can
Hold on.
locate like gem veins? Is that something?
Of a
It's like name
similar
an
kind.
object. It's not like an object. It's like a
Gold
landscape
ore?
feature.
I'm looking for gold ore.
Yeah, that's like a landscape feature because it's like a vein, right? It's like something that like stretches over like a large like
I
it's
mean,
not just it's not.
I'll defer to Markeng's decision.
Yeah. I'm just saying, but like it says right here, like certain kind of apparel, jewelry, like I don't know, like geographic features. Can you find that?
It's a rock.
No, it's not a rock.
I'm
It's
looking for gold ore specific.
But you're not familiar with
That's
that
why I said I'd
particular
take a gold ore. No, it says of a particular kind.
The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close.
Within
seen
30
gold?
feet,
Gold
at
up
least.
close, very close.
But that's talking
Yeah,
about
but
an
it's like
object
a
you've seen before, right?
specific object.
Like
that
my
is
So
favorite,
you
my
cast the spell
favorite,
and it's
known
like
to you.
it's
Can
right in
locate the
front of
nearest
you.
object of a
my
particular.
favorite cup, right?
You need to have seen what you're trying to locate at least once.
That's why I brought a piece of gold ore.
But
No,
that's
but I think he's
you,
talking. I think you would know where that piece of gold ore is, but you wouldn't know where like a random piece of gold ore is.
I would know where
Al-
any piece of gold ore like that gold ore is.
Alternatively, yeah,
Couldn't
the
you just
spell
use your
can
dwarven
locate
mining?
the nearest object of a particular kind.
There is no
Mm,
gold anywhere near you.
I go in the mine.
Oh, you're in the mine.
Yeah, with the gold
So
ore. And I'm
okay,
looking for gold.
you have a like this is unforged. This is just a nugget of gold. And what's your miner's name?
Hen meat.
Hen meat, man.
Yeah.
So you like go into the
You
mine
named that one.
and
So.
sorry, ooh, damn it, Markeng. And you there's like a trail of like significant workforce working in this mine. And as you get deeper and deeper into it, you see hen meat. And you guys talk for a bit, and he thanks you. He's like, "Oh, thanks for the gold to improve this mine. Yes, that investment that you funneled in here allowed me to hire 10 times the amount of workers I previously had. The yields will be unparalleled."
Yes. Grand, cool.
All right. Well, see you later, Gunbjorn.
Ego.
No, I've got plans. I've got plans. We will make a new homeland for the dwarves here, somewhere further south. Just have patience and grow slowly.
I'm a young dwarf. Nothing but patience for me.
Yes. All right.
depending on the type of
gold.
depending on the type of gold deposit you have, it could like stretch like tens of kilometers of like things. Usually they're like mixed with gold and silver deposits. If you find the load,
Cool.
just saying. Just from I do have a degree in chemistry in real life.
Nice.
Why aren't you playing like an artificer then? You just start.
I do
laying
So-
some-
usually play an artificer. I'm just playing something new this time.
A fighter human.
Yeah.
On
It's
the
a-
second day of searching, you're like walking down one of the newer tunnels, and you feel a pull just at the barest edges of this aura. How many times can you do this a day? Locate object.
Or as many
Divination
spell
2.
slots I have.
How many spell slots do you have?
Hold on.
Because it only lasts up to 10 minutes.
You better have a fucking forked twig.
What?
I
can
He
Like
has
a
a-
divining rod.
He has his focus.
That is foci.
Because I think you can only do it for like a half hour, to be honest.
I got 10 charges of it.
Oh wow! So that's like 2.5 hours.
Oh
Almost
no,
3.
I don't actually. I only got 6.
Okay, so
Can
an
you
hour.
hold on? Can you
1 hour?
even if it says you can't cast at a higher level, can you still sacrifice a third level slot to cast a second level spell?
Yeah.
Think so.
You just can't cast a second level, first level slot.
Do you do that?
What?
Do you sacrifice? Is that with your third level slots? The 6?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
watch you tap out on all your powers, and then you get like jumped by like one
That
of those
hand.
like Umber Hulks or something. Like,
He still
He
got
just
all his
went
first level
gold.
spells.
right.
So
light wounds.
on the second day, you think you sense something at the like perpendicular to one of the veins being to one of the passages being tunneled away. But yeah, that's it. It's like at the edges.
You can just tell me if you don't want me to do this.
No, it's fine. You sense gold, and you like mark the area, and you say dig.
Okay.
But it'll take a while for them to get there.
Only,
Oh my
only if
God.
we had someone that can move.
Move Earth. Building some more walls.
Oh man, we would be the richest motherfuckers.
Yeah, move Earth, locate gold. Fuck yeah.
Wait,
Um,
just
We'll
like
buy the
fucking
empire.
map hacking to get diamonds.
Fucking largest mercenary army on the planet.
so you guys, Aklo, Keegan, and Kater spend the rest of the time, the rest of your 9 days, finishing up with the housing projects you've begun.
It's like that scene in Predator where everyone's like work together to like build traps, but we're like building like houses.
Yeah.
It's Commando. Start a Commando.
Yeah, that too.
As long as we can have one volleyball scene in between.
Yeah. Throw
What
some
is-
Top Gun in there.
Yeah, baby.
Would I need to come back at any point to give them more wood?
We got plenty of wood here.
Yeah,
Or
they
lumber.
got wood.
Mid volleyball scene, we got plenty of wood here.
And you manage
Did
to
someone draw a smiley face?
construct 3 massive buildings.
Yo, some community homes.
In the time you spend on there. So, Kater, you challenge Keegan to an arm wrestle?
Yeah.
What say you, Keegan?
What to you, Keegan?
Are we back at the bar now? Is this where this is happening?
I'm assuming this is happening
We checking in on
midday.
our strange friend at the
Yeah,
inn
we're,
every
we're
night.
Just, we're just building houses,
Yeah,
shirts
okay.
off, all sweaty,
Is
and
it?
find like a chopping
you've been
block.
helping us with the house?
Of course.
Oh,
Yeah. Is it like an extended contest, like 2 out of 3 or something? Or
Yeah,
what?
Yeah, it's first to 3.
Okay.
Contested athletics.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Also, I'm not actually returning. I'm just staying there between the
You
days.
you are going to return for the march, right?
Well, they're gonna march past me,
So
so
I
I'll
got
just
10.
meet up
Okay,
with
you
them.
beat me the first time.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ah! Oh, you got
Okay.
plus 11. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I see how outmatched he is, and I go easy. I'm gonna give myself the disadvantage.
Oh, it was bullshit.
No, yeah, you'll have to do an insight if you even suspect it. If you even suspect it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, so like he's really strong, Kater.
My God. Muscles of an explanatory demon.
Oh, I don't think I can even. Okay.
Yo, you can't. You got plus 11. If you critically fail, your muscle gives out. Yeah. You
Fucking
Ah!
slam it home, but
I
not.
was even like trying to like throw the game, but it was
Can't even
too
beat
much.
yourself.
Whoops.
Oops.
You're like, oh wait, I gotta make it look somewhat believable, and you slam.
So like all of the lumbermen and carpenters kind of like, oh my God! Even though it wasn't really a contest, they still thought it was fucking epic as shit. Seeing these 2 titans test their strength.
I tried to make it go back and forth a bit, but it was like he was so weak that it was unconvincing.
If you
so
like ever let
You
off,
son of a bitch.
it would be very clear that you're just
yeah.
Boys, I do have to go to bed soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have to work tomorrow. So.
Me
Yeah, me
too.
too.
So, Jebedo calls you all to the war room, D'Angelo's room, and when you get there, Wurgigar, Zupka, Milton Edison, and Skatok are there, and Jebedo looks at you and he nods. He's like, "It's time. It's time to move on House Athek and begin this campaign of conquest."
Excellent.
And that's where we'll end it.
All right. Cool.
Cool.
End with like a suit up scene.
Yeah. A suit up montage
Yeah, with
Yeah.
our new uniforms.
with a new armor. They better have
Yeah.
nipples on them.
So
Of
yeah,
course
you,
they do.
you guys suit up,
Yeah. The
and
bug
then
armor
like,
with the nipples.
yeah, you get your new armor, and
Yeah, because me and Gabbark are like armor buddies. He's like, I'm the
Ooh.
left wing and he's like the right wing.
Nice.
And then when we like combine our hands, like we like turn into like a giant bug.
Giant
That's
poo
so
beetle.
super gross.
so
They're very industrious and I respect them very
Did we
much
level up?
for their hard
one
work and
second,
strength.
one second.
And my capitalism.
So you guys do the suit up montage, and
Yeah.
then like get on your horses and little nog, and make your way to this area of the northeast area of the town, and out to the direct north, the Imperial legions have been gathered by Wurgigar, and they have been organized into marching columns, and you're at the, I guess you like march through them and go to the head of the columns, and you like the men kind of like make whispers as you pass through them, and there's something, and yeah, it's just this massive horde of people. As you pass this way, in the direct rear is Quoth, and he has Quoth the Kenku, and he's like overseeing. He's like double checking that all of the siege equipment he's been preparing for these past like 3 weeks is like properly tied down on the baggage trains of these like horse pulled wagons and stuff like that, and Wigigar looks at you and he's like, "If you don't mind, forward march!" And that's end scene. See you guys next week.
Cool.